trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains. Daily wipe the sorrow of my life. I dream.
Hey ho everyone, welcome on in! I totally did not forget to unmute myself. Today we're gonna continue the main story. Gonna just jump in where we left off yesterday, if I can find it. There we go. New areas to explore. I mean, bleh! Hi Goldie, welcome on in.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles.
Ah, yes, I want to talk with you guys first.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Sure.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade.
Alright, yeah, hydrate. I even prepared snackies today.
Hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary
How are you doing,
sheath.
Goldie?
If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal.
Oh,
Let's just believe
is the
in
stream
Miss
crashing?
Acheron. And given her prowess,
OBS
I don't
is
think we've
acting
got
up. Why?
anything to worry about.
You haven't acted up in ages. Did it work? No one to do what's supposed to do. Oh no!
During your investigation, he shared a
Good luck
vital
fixing
piece of
it.
information. Mikhail,
I'm also doing good, thanks for
former
asking.
watchmaker
Yeah,
who
I've
collaborated
rested
with the
fairly
family
well,
to
yeah.
construct the Coney we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
They're going to...
And now,
Oh,
with
it's good.
Firefly
Okay,
mentioning his
gotcha.
name again,
Yeah, it calmed down,
it's
but it went to
hard
like
not to be suspicious.
red, and I was like, oh boy. All right.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information.
Oh, she did?
Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl?
Well, she's not
For
young.
her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
Let's go.
But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
I really is unfortunate that I waited for so long and like the character trailers dropped, so I actually already
I'm
know
really
a lot
sorry
about
for
the
waiting until
characters,
now to
which
tell you
up
everything.
until now in the story should be a secret.
2 reasons. Firstly, the script.
But that won't stop me.
In the future that Elio saw,
You're still
Sam
pretty,
and the
Firefly.
Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go.
Mm-hmm.
That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
It's okay.
Thank you.
You're still precious to me. Alright, so who exactly
Do you
is
still
Sam?
remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality and the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you.
Mm-hmm.
Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
The impossible? Well,
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
her voice is pretty. Alright, let's go. New area. Woo! Are you guys okay? I wanna listen in. Darn it. Those were dang good products and the robbers took them all. I was too careless. I shouldn't have fallen for such obvious trap. It's fine as long as people are still around. We can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day, we'll have them pay back everything that belongs to us. Twofold. Okay. So we're like the
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center
Birdie!
of the
Yoink!
land.
Yoink! Hello, I saw you. They're so cute. I hope they like release merch, as in like origami sets of these birds. That would be amazing.
What a huge hockey.
Where?
Looks like the
Ooh,
Watchmaker
there.
also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, hello. I see you. Oh, there we go. Me yank you. Beautiful, sinister bird. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can investigate. It is a common plot in a lot of movies and video games that statues like this will rise up and face you in glorious battle. Stop it. No, I don't want to fight a big clocky. That's terrifying. Huh? Ah, this way? Ah. Let me in. This really does look like a horror game. The only thing missing if it's like follows me with his eyes. Ooh. I was able to investigate something for a small second. What?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape.
It is.
And all beyond
Ooh.
the family's reach.
And there are people here.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Yeah.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. there are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Okay, let's do that.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Ooh, okay. You
Sure.
do that.
Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right
Oh,
decision.
Miko!
Further observations are needed
Ah!
before we decide whether to trust her.
And
But first,
Kroki!
there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure
Yes,
you've already noticed
I
it.
have.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Let's go.
Trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Sure thing, kiddo. If that's what you like.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend!
Wait, Vel can
Let's
see
high five!
Kroki, or is something different? Yeah. You can see him.
Your memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Oh.
So
Who is
this
Sleepy?
is your home?
Oh, there's a bird.
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually
Is
really
it the
well-behaved.
monster
Gallagher's
that
been taking care of it.
killed Firefly? Could it
Based
be?
on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
Uh-huh.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family, and he specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Oh, yes.
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Oh, okay, she's
If
fine.
it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But its safety is unmatched.
Gotcha.
How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
The children?
So there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
I mean, Gallagher, most likely. A visitor from old families was learning
Yes,
more about.
and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher.
Yes.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still
Mate.
so young at heart?
I'm sorry, I wanna hear TTS say this. DELULU is the SOLULU.
Maybe try it in northern caps. Try it again without the caps. I want to hear it too. Use the Lulu is a Salulu. Make TTS say it. Oh, treasure.
If you find...
Everyone, look!
Can I
From
have them?
here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look, there she is.
Let's go.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Delulu is the Salulu.
There we go. Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
That sounds
But
frightening.
the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
Of course.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a
Of
little more
course,
about
we
them?
are super interested, though.
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it.
The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Well, it's good to
Does
be
the name
passionate
Madame Rosalina
about
sound
your
familiar
research.
to you?
It was the name of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Or maybe there's some records
Miss
on the
Katie
train.
regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the...
Oh, no, I didn't want to talk to you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I just want the treasure. Nah, that's fine. There you go. Oh, what's over here?
Take caution.
Just a wallflower.
And yank. There we go. Bye-bye. Where do I need to go?
Let me go!
Sauna bird. Ah, Marge, hi.
There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh,
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just
a
wanted
member
to calm
of the
him down.
family. Oh,
But
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
oh, he thinks he
well,
died.
This is how it turned out.
Oh, maybe. Okay, just a theory right now. The reason why the family, or more like the family's head, the master right now, doesn't want people to know about death is because they don't want to know this other dreamscape exists that you can only enter through Sleepy, aka the monster that has caused the death incidents, because the master for some reason can like control the family members, right? Like this kid was talking to us, or more like the master was talking to us through this kid and was able to control all the family members, but for some reason he doesn't have the control in the other dreamscape, which is why this is now the real family member boy, and he thinks he's dead, but the master can't control him anymore,
Ha ha, you're a regular comedian.
and that's a problem for him to lose control.
He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible.
Wait, what?
If I'm not dead, what am I?
What do you mean invisible?
I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Invisible? Who's
Stop
Misha?
asking.
Is Misha invisible?
You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name. It's all your fault. They're coming.
Oh. Oh, wait, what? Actually?
Wretched and fleeting. Till I will protect all beauty. settle this.
I need to be brave.
Eternals, the dead return!
Oh, I haven't used Luocha in so long.
Hide. Conflict is pitiless. My guiding light.
There we go. Easy peasy. Nothing to be scared
He
of,
passed
boy.
out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Let's do that.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but
Ooh,
this
what can I
place
buy?
feels like the real dream.
Nancy. Hello. Are you contrabass or cello? Oh, Veno. Yes. No, not clockwork. But what do you sell? I want to see.
Tell me about this.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna buy you all. Fast and furry nuts. There probably are a lot of... Oh, what are you? Many puns, which I just simply will not get. Alright. Hello, Jessie. Oh, a drum set. Nope, you are the wrong person to talk to. There we go.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Oh.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Oh.
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Okay.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
Let's
You
fight
were with her
Himiko.
earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Let's go.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this. No, at this rate, the family will
There
be
she
done
is. Oh, hello. What do you sell? Kirk. Just show me what you have. That looks very frightening. Ew. Oh, hollow bird. Oh no.
This is where we split up. She...
Oh, who's that guy?
So that's how it is.
Who are
I
you?
never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Mika?
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
A very similar sounding name.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing.
Mika,
Now that
Misha,
everyone's here,
Mika.
I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah.
Oh,
who's
Micah,
partly
okay.
in charge of the land of the exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony.
Oh, you
We
did?
would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflex Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflex Reef.
Gravekeeper. Hmm.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflex Reef is pretty liberating.
Because you have
Everyone
to
here
die
mostly
in order
keeps
to get
themselves
to this
without
reef?
meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Mm-hmm.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Hmm?
Hmm?
On that note,
What?
Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there.
Oh, is
I have
it
a
that maybe
feeling you
the
might find
tomb
something of
from
interest
the
there.
first watchmaker?
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Who?
An important guest.
Robin?
Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflex Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Let's go.
Let's have it.
So this is the so-called freedom of our...
Ah, you. That sounded like Robin's songs. Oh. Yeah, you're singing Robin's song. But a little bit differently. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh, yank. There we go. I wanted to pop this balloon. There we go. Balloon gone. Now let's go to Robin.
There
Oh,
she is.
there's a bird.
It really is her. Miss Robin.
I want to yank. There we go. Yank first. What? The bird noises? The rubber duck? Maybe.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Oh, children aren't
Whenever
allowed
it's time
in
to say
here.
goodbye to these kids.
So these
I'm
kids are
reluctant to
special
leave.
cases?
But I've explored every corner of Dreamflex Reef. Talked to everyone I met. And they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance,
Oh.
but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality.
Oh my.
But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Oh.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Yep, we were
It's
very
nice to see you
worried.
all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony.
Oh, okay.
Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Oh.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream.
Oh, okay.
It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Oh.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family.
Oh.
And who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Harmony Festival stage again.
Okay. Alright, 11 hours.
Look here, brother.
Oh,
A little bird.
It's a little birdie.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
Oh, baby Robin. So precious.
Belong to the sky.
Aww. Okay, what's wrong with my model today? Stop it.
And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
What amazing birds! I want to see
We've
them.
seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination? Right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood,
Oh,
there's one thing I don't quite understand.
Gopherwood.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Oh. Gallagher just kidnapped
You look a little
Sunday.
unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Oh, he also is not aware of this
Yeah.
reef.
Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
She is here?
I
Somewhere?
knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Yep, that's true.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Oh. Put your trust in your sister, man.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? Oh, Firefly.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Shouldn't Adventurer also be in... Okay, maybe not.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The name's inscribed on it.
I want to see Adventurer again.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina
A
was
long
killed
time ago.
during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Oh.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Oh.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family
Julia,
to explore
hi, good
beyond the
morning.
system,
How are you doing?
only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
Mm-hmm.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
Uh-huh.
Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Hi.
Robin.
Ah, yes, you found your sister. She's not dead, buddy. You're doing well. Happy to hear that. I'm also good. Thanks for asking. Ooh, everyone's here. Wait, hold on. I want to see. Siblings, what are you guys talking about?
There's no need for words. You're safe. And that's all that matters.
Aww. They're cute. Okay. Alright, Galaga. Explain yourself.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters,
You just went ahead
guessing
and
you have
murdered
something
him.
important to say, Mr. Gallagher? Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings.
Oh, you're getting
already
ready
know
to
what
work?
they need
Well,
to, and they've
good.
made
Have
their
fun
choice.
at work if it's possible.
You nameless
Hope it's not
arrived
an
a bit late.
how to say,
So it's only fair
a
that I
tiresome
answer your
day.
questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of
Oh,
Dreamflux
you
Reef,
found a Dreamflux
the deputy
Reef?
of the watchmaker, and the one who
Wait,
sent
what?
out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Uh-huh.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I
You
shared
like your
was
job?
true.
Alright, yeah, so
Well,
it's good. Yeah,
except for part
that's the
about
best.
Family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you.
March
for
sounds like
understanding.
Paimon. Yeah, March
Now
is
let's
the
get down to
Paimon
business.
of Honkai Star
I'm sure
Rail.
you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Mm-hmm.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever. You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Someone is manipulating the
How
Stellaron?
keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Oh, okay.
And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure
Oh
you
yeah,
get
I'm
what
playing
hinting
Genshin too.
at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh.
The planet of festivities itself
Well,
is a Stellaron
that doesn't
disaster?
sound too good.
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an
And that's when they chased him out.
By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell civil unrest.
Good luck with your
and
meetings,
played a part
Cody.
in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a
That's a
lavish
fair
dream?
question.
It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits.
What?
A toxic
Okay.
elixir called pleasure.
That makes
flowing
sense.
through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge.
There's
in
a part of me that was thinking
gradually
like
their
that
minds succumb,
the family
becoming
is like
nourishment
using
for the
people's
sweet dream.
life force to
Confusion,
maintain the
laziness,
dreams.
cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and
Oh,
nourished by the
dang.
family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Oh.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use.
Ah.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of
So
the
basically, forcing them to
You
sleep
sent out
again
invitations in the
is
Watchmaker's name
to make them
find forces
experience death.
capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family,
Who's
I'm
that?
sure he holds all
Is he
the answers.
referencing Sunday with Mr. Wings? Alright. Mr. Wings, talk to us. Where is it?
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Aha!
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream.
Okay, makes sense.
That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
Oh, it's a kind man we saw in the past.
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came down.
Oh!
Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
Oh.
As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
We would never. Heroes never back down.
It's time for the crew to save the world once more.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
I was getting very worried.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Well, let's do the preparations.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
I agree, Veld. That sounds very dangerous.
Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with
It's like another Cocolia situation.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Also makes sense, yep.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Oh, what was this again? Adventurance token? There you go.
I knew it.
What is it? What do you need that for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
Oh, he's been listening on us?
Right. He intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC.
Oh.
It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
Hi, Chip.
The only
Welcome on
question
in.
mark
How are
in
you
all of
doing?
this is Aventurine's
Yes, I
current
drink. I drink.
status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Yes, we will.
Spoken like a true
You're
hero.
tired or?
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Was it a good dinner?
I
Where's
won't make the same
Minecraft?
mistake Mikhail made.
Minecraft is on standby.
Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why
I
would
will
you
play
say
Minecraft if I really get
Before we
get
departed, the
distracted
conductor
and
asked
can't
us to
concentrate on the
inquire about
story
the Three
anymore.
Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Have we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
You did?
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking
How
different
new?
realms together. across the
Honestly, I don't know what it is, but if it
Now,
has mango,
after
then
getting this
yeah,
far all in
agree.
one
It
piece,
must have been
you
great.
have truly proven
Mango is always wonderful.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Believe in the galactic baseball of supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
Mango with steamed sticky rice and
You're
coconut
full
sauce.
of
Oh,
energy.
that's great. That
Please,
sounds
send my regards
amazing.
to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time
My mom
aboard the
actually gave
Express,
me some.
which he reminisces on
Oh, I
every
don't know what's
time he
currently
has a
called
good
right now,
drink.
but basically Lorbugo.
As for the last
But
nameless,
instead of Lorbu,
he
it's
embarked,
taro.
disembarked,
And it's
and embarked
amazing.
again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed,
I will go
he
take
told
a
me
look
to
at it
find the
later.
Astral Express and deliver an invitation to
I
the
should
future
free
nameless.
Jude.
He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Oh.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Alright, let's see.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for.
That's how your family call it.
why you were
Well,
so obsessed
my
with
Chinese
that
skills
train.
are not good enough to read
But I
that.
remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh. What's going on? Oh. Oh boy. Oh, is that the theater? Wait, what? Don't attack me. Wait, what is that?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Okay.
The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Lake, the Watchmaker.
The Watchmaker was a trail? Oh! Wait, how do I get there? Oh. Oh! Creeper? Aw, man.
Take caution.
Alright. His final resting place, you say? Huh? Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in the garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, involved in utter silence. The watchmaker Mikhail Karlagwork has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever wake him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Oh, that's a memory.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Ooh.
After
Behind?
all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Yes. As the word cease, Himeko nods ever so slightly into your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. Let's take a look. You press your hands against the dream bubble, and the thick, vicious memorial converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if wearing a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. It too travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Try to focus and capture memories. The dream bubble was clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think. Holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memorial. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There's nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
Oh.
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
We will figure it out.
Mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher.
Ah, Birdie!
I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved. There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
We'll figure it out. Eventually.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Oh.
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh, Himiko? You have an idea? Oh, Bootil! 10 system
Welcome
hours?
to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, the new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
He's so awkward.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
They're gone.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Fair. At least
So
she's
nothing
doing
works, huh?
her job.
What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Bootil?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this
You
issue
also
earlier.
can't read Sunday right
wait a
now.
minute while I contact him.
It's the same
I
issue.
don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing.
Alright, we'll be playing as
Just
Bootil
don't
now,
keep
I
me
guess.
Waiting forever. Don Hung
Oh.
seems pretty worried about his companions.
New
I should give him
music.
some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Alright, Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey,
Thanks for the hug, Goldie.
You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about, but I heard it's a lot of fun.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as
rich people.
extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right?
Why should it be
Maybe
taco?
on her world,
See, this is why you're an old man, Goldie.
Anyway,
What a boomer.
have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival.
Fair. Okay, that's a fair point.
Relax.
You're right about
At a big
that.
event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Well, who else are we asking? Are those Hound members? Yeah, Hound members can help you.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
Oh.
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Sure, yeah, of course.
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Well.
Back already?
Oh.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Okay.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC?
Bro!
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so They won't do anything reckless.
Oh, that's a fair point.
See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
Oh!
If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, interesting.
A concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
Fair.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
What are you gonna do now?
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
Puchil is like the carrot in Honkai Star Rail.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
There we go.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself
Then
nameless
Hank being
next
like,
time.
don't disrespect our name, dishonor our name.
Or something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
There we go. Let's get a drink.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Why did you order something so
now?
expensive?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
Well, I feel like he's just gonna run and dip
It's on the
the...
house, anyway.
Oh.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
Glass
It's classic
Village?
Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
It's green.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh. really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
You're zooming out? Well, time to sleep, Chip. Rest up.
As long as you're satisfied,
I've
dear
done
guests,
nothing.
Please enjoy.
I'm just enjoying the story and eating
Let's
gummies.
give the Memo Keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
No beer. No
The
beer.
situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware
Well,
of it.
give me beer, Chip.
Someone in a
Give me
position
beer
of
and I
power
will
within
drink
the
it.
family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Yeah, today is complete chill.
The masked fools.
It's just, yeah, we're just looking at the, it feels like a visual
What you said
novel.
about the emanator of the nihility is true. The situation
Let the characters work. Like, I barely even need to lift the finger.
to say the least.
You got 58% alcohol beer. I don't think that's beer.
Regarding Acheron, as you know,
That feels like a liquor. That's the hard stuff, Chip. Drink it? I mean, I can drink a sip of it. Sure. Hand it over.
Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers. It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
8% 58% easy for them. Yep. Barely any difference.
On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
What worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual.
It's because it wasn't the family who invited people.
Invitations weren't sent by them.
Yep.
If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never
I'm
turn
really
back,
tempted to pull out Minecraft.
even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind
They
all
talk
this?
so slowly.
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
Of course, you have a backup
This
plan
is my
for your
final
backup plan.
I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
Topaz, for example.
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that.
Dan Heng has enough. He's done.
Wait, are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
No, Bootil, no.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdona's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdona's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdona's White Oak just a moment ago.
No, that's the Memo Keeper.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the
Aww.
best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Ah, okay. She's
No
out.
mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. Ah.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the
Two
parlor car.
guests?
Oh, just
Wait,
in
Memo
time.
Keeper? And who's the second?
Two guests?
Acheron?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Oh.
Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
Yes, she came herself.
And I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper.
Acheron is like, yeah, you wanted intel on me? Well, here I am.
Sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
Come on in. How are you doing?
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trust?
Oh, good night, Chip. Rest well. Thank you, Chip. Thank you for dropping by.
Dumb or something?
Oh, hi, Ella. Welcome on in. How are you doing?
Bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
Buto. Chill.
We can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
What's Acheron up to?
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
Ah, by imposing to be one.
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
For the watchmaker,
Someone
maybe.
once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens.
What do you
A
mean?
sign
What
of
did
their
I do to my
mercy
hair? I
upon the
did
world.
never
Raindrops are
seen
said to
Twin
be the
Tails
tears of the
before.
gods, shed in response to the sorrows
It's
of the
summer.
world.
It's warm. You gotta
Constant
gotta
pouring
have
is a
your
reminder that
hair
the gods
tied
haven't
up.
abandoned us yet.
Otherwise, it's gonna be hot. Rio, hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? Maybe Acheron is up to anything this time. Maybe.
Just like you.
Oh, that's so creepy. Those are hands. What? Ew.
Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope.
Or is it a
faded
zoom? What do you
away
mean a
before
zoom?
the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX.
Oh, okay.
Seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives However, these hallowed phantoms, they were once my dear companions.
Oh.
A group of Galaxy Rangers.
You were a former Galaxy Ranger.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility.
Aww.
As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
Oh.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away.
I know, right? I mean, it's
hope
insane
that
how
when
much
that day
backstories we're getting in Penacony.
Someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Oh. Oh, Acheron wants to place the flowers? Okay, 9 hours to go. We're getting closer.
As a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
Oh.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Mm-hmm.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish.
He is pretty. Why is this cutscene just so pretty?
For nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, It has been tough to sleep.
Is this
with the
some sort
guilt
of like
still gnawing at
confession
me,
chamber?
as I worry that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
It is.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you.
I guess,
esteemed
yeah, he
advocate.
does have Christianity motives. I mean, he literally has like wings and a halo.
Step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway.
Oh.
I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and
Oh,
my
jeez.
children.
Boy.
I see. Please,
What?
go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out
Oh,
of that
boy.
situation and give them
Nah,
the
boy.
life
Nah,
they
nah, nah.
deserve.
That's not how it works.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
His name will come back? I wonder. Ah, that's true, Sunday.
Please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most
Papeshi.
esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Bro.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up?
Why are you even
Robo-ball
here?
game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking
Why
down
is
on
my
everyone
hand
else?
glitching?
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master
That's
himself.
true, that's true. Those
I'd heard
themes
of the
are
heads of the
frequently in
5 major
games.
lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Yeah.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Oh, in person even.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
Let's go.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday!
Drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Buddy, I think you need to sleep.
Reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Sure.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However,
you sure about that?
Value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves, just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
We have been taking strolls this whole time. Just get to the point. Just talk to the Dream Master, please.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a
that
fantastic
sounds
performance, Robin.
sad.
I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life.
Yeah.
But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
What happens once she can't afford it anymore?
The paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Oh? Hello there, sir.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Well, I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Oh.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Sunday? Alright, can we talk to the guy now? Oh, Sparkle, hi.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too.
The other place,
right?
Is the theater.
Would you get into Penacony forever if you could be 1.60 or more there?
No.
The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes.
Why would I want to be taller?
And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your
Say,
fill,
have you ever walked on
be
heels
wise to
before,
leave
Ella?
It's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
I mean, I have. And the difference in simple 4 centimeters change a lot of things in how you perceive and see the world and your balance. So no, I don't want to change it. It would throw me off. And I will most likely run into things.
Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing
But I'm
Boy!
pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
I run under things. Exactly, that's the point.
And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you.
Oh, she is
And don't
handing them
lose
out to them too.
If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
Huh?
And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will
Yeah,
arrive
let's
soon.
go. Dream Master.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
If I go to Penacony, I will look like my VTuber model.
You're carrying
Then I
too
would
much on your
truly be
shoulders, brother.
Nem.
The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed.
He can't leave anymore.
Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when
What
we were
happened to it?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened
It died.
to it in my letters.
It
because I
totally
didn't
died.
want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Oh.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision.
I think it's like they're both birds.
Aren't meant to spend their
Robin
lives
is
in cages.
was able to spread her
belong in the
wings
sky,
though, but Sunday wasn't.
even if
His
they
wings got clipped. I think that's their main difference.
Here's the thing.
He stayed on
If there are
Penacony
birds in this world that can
and basically
never fly,
trapped himself.
can you really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry.
I will choose your video mode as
If that were
something
true,
like you.
Then only the
I
powerful
mean,
would have the
this
right to
is
determine
me.
the
What
future.
are you talking about?
Unfortunately, that's exactly
I didn't
what
choose
happens.
this model. I
Another name
made
for the
this
future
model.
is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some
Oh,
find
you mean
themselves
going to
trapped in
Penacony?
unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice.
Because
When it comes to survival,
I am them.
everyone is
Yeah.
equal.
So what's the difference?
And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
See it as cosplay.
That's why we should
Cosplaying
care
as
for the weak
someone I
and
would
support
never
them
be
as if
able
their
to
suffering were our
otherwise
own.
do.
That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Trustful boy.
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Baby Sunday was
Let's
precious.
build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh. Ah, okay. We have a POV switch. 8 system hours.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Do we?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since his last will has now been conveyed, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
What is it? What do we need to do?
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with
You
words
going for
or
what?
otherwise,
Thank
we
you
have
for
a chance
watching,
of gaining
Ila.
the
See
upper
you
hand.
around. Have a good day to
But
you.
the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater?
Thanks for hanging
Family
out.
security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You?
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it.
Alright, Marge, spill.
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Glad TM festivity auditions. Or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of Scorched Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
Oh.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Ooh.
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Oh.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Let's go. Oh. Ah, we're already at the audition. Nice. What a stage. Okay.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
We are.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar.
Yes. 4 pretty ladies.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. It kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Ooh.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director
Hello there,
of
Mr.
Soulblast
Ideen.
Factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Fair. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she's Say Cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Ordinary girl.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys
Yep,
adventures.
definitely.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
All right.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Ooh. Let's go. Ooh. Need that. Thank you.
This place is buzzing.
It
That's
is.
right. This venue is a miniature representation.
Oh wow.
Of time known as the
Oh
era-
wow.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Oh, that's Robin and Sunday.
Reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Now we'll win.
That's the trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone. Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record.
Oh.
Trailblazing into the
Okay, we speedrunning March?
challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Oh. That's why he may call the mom of the Trailblazers. Hi, Flebo. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, the song slaps.
The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each round.
Okay.
And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled.
It would be kind of funny if it's Argentine.
Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the
All right,
20th
let's go.
season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
Of course, it's the ad. You doing alright? You doing well? I'm happy to hear that.
Everyone.
Ooh, nice.
As the Chamonix Festival is drawing closer,
I'm also doing
we must
well.
reach
Thank
the
you for
end as
asking.
quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety.
Catching
splitting
up on the
into 2
Honkai
groups is
Star
the
Rail
best
story.
choice. March and I had
And
a
now
really
it's relaxed
misunderstanding
now.
for
At the
too
beginning,
long, and
or
I'm
at
totally
the stream
derailed.
yesterday was like a
It would
headache.
be better if the two of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
It will be a shoo-in with me around.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Let's go. We speed running. Oh, is this like... Are we getting bonked?
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
I feel like the fighting is the easier one.
Make your choice.
But acting kinda sounds like fun. Let's go. Ooh. Oh jeez. There we go, I guess. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's take a look at acting.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream.
Hello there. Let me act.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
I wonder what other players have decided on.
On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering. Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance.
Alright, let's do it.
Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His
Is it Argentine? I feel like it's Argentine. When they said he was, what is it? Not flamboyant, but they use another term to describe the champion. I was like, that sounds like Argentine. That's true. Some of the NPC's voice actors are amazing. Alright. Hello there. Let us act.
Just take a look at this pair. Such star quality. Since you come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You two, are you ready?
Yeah, we are.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
Great, I love living on the wild side. Just be wild.
No, that's not right. You're trying to express disappointment. Why do you sound so chipper?
Okay, fine. There we go.
Very good.
Disappointed.
Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is
Sure thing, Firefly.
Very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails.
So we can't fail this.
Days are
Well,
long,
I tried.
Your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Just let me die of thirst instead. Oh, Penacony, my Penacony, you truly abound with opportunities.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Mm-mm.
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage.
All right.
Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
Are we gonna stop dancing? Oh, fancy. That would be traumatizing. Imagine a dance off.
Require to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her.
Mm-hmm.
At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Body language? Tell a dad joke. Roll about it. Since we're in body language, telling a joke shouldn't be right. Roll about in the sand seems awkward. I don't know if patting her head is not enough or not. Instead, I'm prepared to move out. You know what? This sounds funny.
Right answer.
Yeah, there we
Your
go.
companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
There we go, Firefly.
A tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
So you start venturing into the umbrella industry.
Okay.
But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no
Even
choice.
if play, does NPC will give
Goods
fake
you
compliments?
stockpile
Okay,
at high
fine.
prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Stand up and smack the table. Get on my knees and grovel. Leave the jacket. I mean, we're not giving up. Then the table rise up. The thing you back down? Impossible. Drain chesters can be knocked down, but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! I was this close to tears. Both of you possess
Yeah,
exceptional
sure.
acting talent.
Yeah, or acting talent.
However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
I don't like giving out fakish compliments. If I have to give compliments in a situation where it's not complimentary friendly, I would like reduce to like something basic, like, oh, you've done your best. And this was a like, yeah, you done your best. And maybe on a later date, if it's like especially a friend and they want honest feedback, tell them on a later date when the emotion is gone, and then one can get like what is it called? Constructive feedback.
Companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream.
You grow into a very beautiful woman. Yeah, thank you so much. That's what a lot of aunties and uncles are telling me.
On, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves.
Highlight, welcome on in.
Many years later,
Yeah, you guys deserve all the compliments. Stunning, handsome, wholesome, funny, and sweet. Now get back to work. Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Many years later, the press cross was small and it's wearing Penacony and they refused to acknowledge each other because I didn't know my life. She ended. I wonder. Strict judge. Hold on. I want. What's your vibe? Once upon a time in dreams. I mean, if this is like a story, probably one became a big shot at the end.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very
I mean,
moment.
growth isn't the only thing that happens in matter of size.
Try and convey this
Growth happens in
bittersweet
various
scene.
parameters.
Bring it to life with precise and emotive.
Oh, your lunch break. Oh, enjoy your lunch break, Rio. Yes, hello, Firefly.
Is this ever going to end? I know.
Yes, load the dishwasher. Oh, I need to wash the dishes. My sink is full. Well, actually not full, but I do have to wash it. Oh,
Your performance is far from satisfactory.
let's make you happy, shall we? There we go.
God! I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful
Okay,
and
because I'm trying to
heartwarming
swap.
way.
Oh, yeah.
Two people
Right.
sharing a long cherished
Enjoy your day at home.
as if time and status.
And hopefully the storm just passes without causing much damage.
But we haven't even done anything. This is imagination.
Yes, please load mine too, especially since I don't have one. We don't have a dishwasher. I mean, we don't need it. Oh, okay, strict judge. Glad to hear you're happy.
The test. We gotta hurry up.
Yes.
Celeron is at stake.
Let's go. Oh, what's over here? Wait. Yoink first, yoink second.
Can I have
Ooh, a disc. All right, sir.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
Yes, we're having all the fun in the
is more
world.
important than success. Look at the time. You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
I can't wait to meet Argentine
contestant?
again.
Who
It
is
has
that
been a
exactly?
while.
You've
find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time!
Okay, sure.
You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clocky's trial.
Oh, I want to do Time. I love Clocky.
Make your choice.
Clocky, Clocky. Let's go. Fun. Oh, you dislike this part. All right. Time. There we go. Let's go.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created.
Oh, there's a birdie.
Watchmaker. Awaiting up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
Yes.
It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop.
Oh.
And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
Yes, I will.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much
Firefly.
of our time.
Let's go. Yoink. And I'm gone.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Just a failed, am I? Just a failed experiment?
No.
I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
We're gonna fix you. Don't you worry.
Wait, so I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed dog.
You aren't.
Just like the other challengers, you want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed.
Maybe we need to remove the birdie first. Yoink. Ah, no. Okay, fine. We go in first. Oh.
Just empty inside.
Oh no.
It's time for me to make an appearance.
Ah, the plot thickens. Help.
I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Like right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-Tock.
All right, let's go.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky. Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
We're gonna fix you up, buddy.
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
This part is a drag. Oh.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently,
Oh no, we're having some tragic backstory now.
it's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face
Aw, no. Don't you worry. Everything's gonna be alright.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
Let's go. Let's do it.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
All right. Okay, first of all, yeah, it's yoink. Okay.
Take caution.
We're here!
Hmm?
There's a missing part on the
Ah.
opposite side. This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great!
Ah, there it is. I was like wondering, there should be something nearby. There we go. Okay, let's grab this.
Can I have some?
Ooh. Let's move this. Nice. Anything else? No. Okay. Then. Yeah. Let's move it again. Let's take a look. Oh, maybe not. Okay, wait. Let's change the perspective. What about you? You a different dream side, aren't you? Yep, you are. Okay. Alright, let's do this first.
If you find any components,
Rotate
can I
you.
have them?
Nice. And we can continue. Change our perspective. Oh, enemies. I'm gonna ignore you guys for now. I'm not even here. There we go. And now, where's the last part? Oh. Do I need to solve you? Ah! Look like stairs. Are you here? No. Ah, carpet. There we go. Where's the chest? Over here. Oh, there are more pieces. Ba-bam! There we go. And I can continue on my path. Achoo! Stop throwing stuff at me!
Can I have some?
Oh.
TikTok!
Ah!
Do I hear...
Tweet! Help!
Ah.
This fellow's body is boiling hot! Tweet! Is anyone there? Tweet! I can't take it anymore! Tweet!
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
Is that Cookie? Tweet! Please save
Oh, poor birdie. Okay.
A roasted bird? Oh! This is horrible! Let's save it, quickly!
I don't think my party is ideal, but hey, it will work.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Yeah, you guys are not
Show no
physical
mercy.
at all.
This storm shall pass. The beauty is eternal.
As you command.
Alright.
Conflict is pitiless.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Oh, okay.
Wretched and fleeting.
Go. Thank you.
I'm okay.
Receive divinity.
There we
My
go.
gratitude is
There's the
deep.
healing.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Eternal stead. Dead return.
I'm not a...
There's no time to look here. This thunder.
This?
You chose the wrong enemy. My guide.
Okay, I would just want
Show
to
no mercy.
try to break his shield. And then use Argenti.
I underestimated you.
Eliminating threat.
I'll see you off. Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless. Stay back, Clara.
Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Stay back, Clara.
There we go.
Till I will protect all beauty.
For it, Trilla. Target threat.
Eternals, the dead return! Here
is thunder.
You chose the wrong. Ha! My oath is the beauty is eternal.
I need to
hide.
Oh.
There's no time to
conflict. It's pitiless.
There we go. All right, Birdie.
I hope I helped.
Yank. You're free.
Thank you, guys. I heal in about 70%
Thank goodness you're okay. But why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
because that fella stole one of Miss
Oh, it's stole apart.
I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven.
Aww.
Go ahead and get it, but be careful. It's hot, sweet.
All right, thank you very much.
Inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
All right, we have one last part. Oh, or we can fix him already. Great. Wonderful. Probably I can teleport back. That's faster than the perspective thing. All right, buddy. Big ticker, we can fix you.
We're back.
Yeah, there we go.
This sudden surge of joy.
Yeah, that Clocky sounds like Mickey Mouse.
Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
Yep, let's do it. We can fix you now. Oh, these are some new parts. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, can you go through that spot? You can't, right? What is that? Can you walk through that? Hmm? Oh, I am a little bit confused now. What am I supposed to do? Hold on, what? I have never struggled with the clocky before. There we go. Oh.
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No, we're gonna fix you. Don't you worry.
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
Oh, good job. Oh. There we go. Oh. Now we can do this. This is the path I was trying to get to earlier.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again.
You're very much welcome.
No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for. Tick-tock!
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right?
Yes, we do.
Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you.
Oh, that's cute.
It's all done.
Okay.
Victory's in sight.
Oh.
Let's head to the final stage.
Alright, let's fight Argentina.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately...
Oh, do we have to fight each other?
Can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third...
Yes, okay. No more ad breaks. Let's go. And off we go. Oh. Guess just go to Arena 1. What's the difference? Argenti! I can see him! Hello there, my boy.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Yep, someone extraordinary. Wait, hold on 1 second. If I have to fight you, I'm gonna use Adventurer. Because you do crazy AoE damage.
My beautiful ladies.
He's back!
By the glorious light of beauty!
Oh, this
I never
man.
thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze.
He's so
Solace to
extra!
my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
So the red-haired contestant was you all along.
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am deeply honored. Upon hearing of the impending
this
festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and
You
quad-driving
motivator.
Teleton, along with 32 other souls
Oh,
in distress,
do
all
people?
emerged from their
Oh gosh,
predicament
yeah,
safe
right.
and
If
sound.
people want to go
I
overseas
then led them
and
all here
such,
to
you need
revel in
like
the harmony with the countless
someone
other splendid
to vouch for you. Isn't that right? I'm going to Germany first. No? It might depend on the country or the visitation reasoning. Alright. Yes,
do not
I will
deserve such
entertain
praise.
you, Argentine.
Fortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. Ugh, how I wish he too could partake in this.
Oh, but
splendid
okay, but he's alive. He's basically
Okay,
saying
let's
Adventurer
get
is
back to
alive,
business.
right?
Since fate has brought us together,
got him a
it
ball
stands
peacock
to reason
too.
that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct?
His color, they're like,
Upon
hey you,
arrival, I was once
why you here,
mistaken
bruh?
for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames. To my lack of eloquence. It matters not.
Ah,
For
I
all these
see, I
trials
see.
stem from the land of the dream's beauty. What matters is that I now
That's
stand
true,
before
tourism
you.
especially.
Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting a battle with you both. In the name
Alright.
of the code of chivalry.
Yes, we will fight you.
If I am fortunate
Oh, I
enough
never
to emerge
noticed he has like an
victorious,
ear piercing.
kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and
Wait,
recognize that
Can I take a closer look? Wait, actually, what do you have
the
there?
most peerless beauty
What's
of them
dangling?
all.
I've never noticed that.
Dear friend, please ready yourself.
Yes,
for
yes,
this
yes.
trial set forth by
Oh, I have electro. It's fine. It's fine.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
the flesh wound.
Should have taken another
Show no mercy.
support instead. How about here? These things are weak to electro.
This storm shall pass.
Argenti again versus Argenti. Let's go.
Follow my charge.
Go. No damage boost. Stop it.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your
So extra. I love it. Oh, his boss fight is so fun.
wretched and fleeting. Let thy mouth. Here is thunder. Eliminating threat. My guiding beauty is eternal. Bear witness to a flesh wound. Until I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Let's go. Give us a shield. Thank you very much. There we go.
Watch your head. Conflict is pitiless. My oath is wretched and fleeting.
Okay, hitting second phase. Yeah, you're summoning four things. That's fine.
It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a driller.
Okay, everyone's still having a shield.
Hedge your
We're
cut.
doing good.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
There we go. Ah, barrier. But that's fine. This is fine.
Put forth all your might. As you command.
Watch your head.
There are just so many effects going on.
My guiding light. The beauty
Go.
is eternal.
Oh, nice.
There's no time to lose.
Here.
Ah,
is
nice.
thunder. Rise to the check.
Good, good, good.
back, Clara. Put forth all your might. Stay back, Clara.
You can try to harm me, but you won't be able to get
Sure, I'll
through
play
a
along.
Venturance defense. You can dream of it, but it
oath
would
wretched
never
and
happen.
fleeting. Bear witness.
Perfect.
Until I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Beautiful.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
There we go.
Rise to the challenge.
Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Nice.
Hedge your
Shoot.
bets
Okay.
on
Oh,
me.
that's not what I wanted. Oopsie.
My guiding light.
That's fine. Okay, let's get rid of that.
I want to protect everyone.
Have the counter ready.
Let thy as you command.
There we go. And bye.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield.
You better yield. You had no chance to begin with.
Beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realized to uphold
I
the
mean-
honor of a driller. I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed.
Oh, that's
Go
slow.
forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss.
Here we go,
The
cafe
audition's
shopping.
crown is yours to claim.
Ooh, yeah.
I shall remain
Let's go grab a coffee when you're in
gazing from
Germany.
afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Night of Beauty.
Bye bye, Night of Beauty. You
In that
lost.
case, let's make our way to the end.
We have won.
Penacony's really
Wait, I
thrown.
kind of want to
Go
talk
forth.
to you.
The champion stage belongs to the both of you. Bask in the
Funky
glory
music
you
is back. Just a side information, I think. So, Argenti shows up on the Star Rail Express, and he actually stays behind fighting some kind of monster. So actually, at one part, that we were like, oh, I don't know if he's alive or not. And here he is on Penacony. I think we did later receive a letter from him. He was like, oh, I'm fine. Our ways will cross again in the future. Oh, yay. Oh, yeah. We made it. We're the champions now. I thought only one person can be the champion. We're both the champions. Ooh, that's cool. Let's go. Oh, the others are with us too.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater,
Oh, Sunday. I was like a bit. That sounds like Sunday.
extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Mm-hmm. Oh? Did you already work things out with the Dream Master?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony
Isn't this like a live TV? Are you guys... Should you guys discuss this?
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Oh. So Yang was right to...
Just as expected.
Be sass of Sunday.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy.
Oh.
Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask,
Ooh, yeah,
if
if the chance arises,
status of having a
come to visit
and you
Germany.
were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses.
Definitely will be fun wherever you are in Germany.
Penacony would you prefer?
Depending on what you like, if you
A
really
dystopia
like
for the survival of the
tourism
fittest,
and such,
or a sweet dream.
there are a lot of spaces in Germany you can visit. Why do you ask me? It sounds like you already have decided.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future,
that.
is it?
There certainly are a
The
lot
Stellaron
of
issue concerns the
mountains,
life
and
and death of
Edelweiss
everyone
is
on
pretty.
Penacony.
That's true.
If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way,
Oh, it's a favorite
we'll at least
flower.
know what Welt and Miss
Ooh.
Robin are dealing with, and the reason
That's
why
a
they
great
failed
choice.
to make our appointment.
I was just thinking, is it Edelweiss? I feel like we have like
That
drinks
is precisely my intention.
that like are
With all
supposed
present,
to be
Let's begin by
tasting
discussing
like
the details
Edelweiss.
of that meeting.
That's
Let's
actually
talk
quite
about our tribulations
popular at the
and
moment.
choices, our ideals and beliefs,
Or is it
and our
Edelweiss?
final course of action. The only
Maybe
path
not.
to take.
Then maybe. Oh no, it was Elderflower, not Edelweiss. It sounded similar.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
Oh.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use
Charisma
the
roll?
Charming Festival
Oh, I would love to
power
receive an Edelweiss flower from you, Light.
this individual must hold a position of great authority.
That definitely would win a charisma.
Do you have any suspects?
Maybe not
I'd
even one
like to
charisma
ask,
point, maybe
Did
3.
you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized.
Okay.
To heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
Oh, okay. So basically the same thing like adventuring.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
You're just as red as those banners. Ah.
Triple
Are you being
soul,
shy now?
Please sear his tongue and
After you
palms
said
with
you
a
want to
hot
offer
iron,
me a flower.
so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Oh, there we go. The funky
There is
effects.
nothing else to prepare.
I thought you would be a knight in shining armor offering the flower they have conquested on their
Have you
conquest.
devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in
This
accordance
thing
with
is,
divine
does this
law.
really work? Because I mean, he tried it on
They have
adventuring,
seen your faith,
and I mean,
have
adventuring
endorsed your faith.
basically also
With
lied.
this,
The only
it
way
can be
Sunday
evidenced-
knew he lied was because
Just
Rachel
a
ratted
moment.
him out. Oh,
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws.
Oh?
The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony.
Is it harmony?
Such a delicate and complex
Wait, hold me. I want to Google
Which
something
other
real quick.
god
I've been
could
sus
perfectly
about
harmonize
something.
this, if not
Honkai
for
Star
the
Rail
great
Eons. There is one Eons that has
Perfectly
like
harmonized. Therein lies the problem.
it has
It
an
isn't
eye.
an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed
Which
the
one
harmony,
was it?
but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist,
No.
they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed
What's
the
the
Beyond
eye
the Sky
Eon?
choir, spreading solemn and
Enna.
reverent hymns throughout the universe.
What's the deal with Enna again?
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell.
Oh, that's the spoiler! Oh no, I just read the spoiler of Penacony. Oh, my suspicions were correct? No!
Though an Eon may perish,
Oopsie.
paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly
Why is that Eon happening?
Mr. Yang.
I mean, oh gosh, okay.
Being overly astute
I mean, it has been foreshadowing this whole time. Like, I've been asking myself that yesterday too.
and without allies.
Curiosity killed them. Yep, absolutely.
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday,
It's goofy.
please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Or maybe I can do like a craft alongside stream. Oh. Wait, hold on. I wasn't taking. Wait, hold on. Let me read the record. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading. I was looking up Anna and I read spoilers. Yep. There we have it. That's basically what I also read. Yep, since I know the spoiler, you guys are getting spoiler too. No mercy for you guys. So Anna, the Eon that looks like an eye, the reason why I was so sus is the bird, the crow, right? On its chest it has like a golden eye symbol. And Sunday's design itself has many eyes on it. And that just simply reminded me of like Anna, that Eon. And basically Anna fought Harmony, lost, and got absorbed into Harmony. Now, I didn't really read much further when I read that it has something to do with Sunday, but here we go.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony,
Yep.
We obtain
Anna is the Eon of Order. There we have it. That's why our boy is so obsessed with Order.
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral
Yeah, we gotta
Express.
fight you now, boy.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet.
We
have
haven't?
we?
You sure?
Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Yeah, give us Mr. Yang back now.
I intend to, but that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
No, we're gonna beat you up.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You go, girl.
Mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Well, you guys can hold them
Penacony and the
hostage in
entire
the dreamscape.
universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Sunday!
So you've
I
decided
feel
to
like
resurrect
you have
the
some kind
dead
of
Eon?
complex going on.
No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the
See, like, this is like an eye,
as to
right?
the intentions
And
of
he
the
has like
Order's
eyes on his
past
jacket
fires,
too.
so that you will make better
So he was
judgment
like
for the
covered
Astral
in
Express,
NR
for
symbols.
Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe.
Oh, look at this, it's like his halo's also eyes.
do justice
Like
to
Anna is always watching.
So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
And he's gone.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape.
Oh, this is an
It's
eye
my inner
itself.
world. The reason
Oh,
the
jeez.
scenery before
Here we
you
go.
remains unchanged
Yep.
is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
So yeah, if you were aware of Anna and you see the eye, you immediately be like, this boy sus. Okay. Alright, yeah. You're showing us your inner self.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here.
Okay, more story
From this
time.
point on,
Oh,
you will
the
witness
birdie.
the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Okay.
I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
We already know the story.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young.
But okay.
We were victims of the Stellaron disaster. And the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Yeah, That's
Robin and I lived
what.
a time with
That's
nary a
like
care
my
in the
only
world.
issue with
One day,
stories.
after dinner,
With the story in Honkai
while
Star
my younger
Rail,
sister and
this
I
is
were
it feels
lounging
like a
about in
light
Mr.
novel.
Gopher Wood's
Like I'm
yard,
just watching here,
we spotted
doing
a fledgling
nothing.
Charmony dove all on its own.
Oh, deployed when I come back, but it's like
That baby bird was tiny.
this. It's
It
not
didn't
like the
even have
story
all
is
of its
uninteresting.
feathers,
It's just
and it
so
couldn't sing.
long. Like
When we found
I
it,
feel like it's
already on its
unnecessarily
last
long, almost.
having fallen into a
Like
shrub.
right now, this is
Probably
a
abandoned
recap
by
of what we witnessed yesterday, or was it even
We
today?
decided to build a nest for it right there and then.
A light novel. Yeah, your biography.
That winter was unusually cold.
Oh,
fierce winds
that's
at night
why
in the
I did
yard.
the strange vote
Not to
on the
mention
Discord
many
server.
poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity.
Simply because, I'll be
It was clear
honest,
that if we
like
left the
yesterday for
fledgling in the
example,
yard,
I think the stream
it
went
stood
on
no
for 6
chance of
hours, right?
surviving until
But I was actually getting tired and a
suggested
headache
we
after
take it
2
inside,
hours.
Place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the
But I
adults
want to catch
fashion
up
a
to the
cage
story,
for
and the story chapter is just that
We
long.
decided that when it regained
So I
its
was like,
strength
nah, I'm
enough to
gonna
spread its wings,
power through
we would
this.
release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered,
Yeah.
was that this bird's fate had already
So
been
see, if I would play Minecraft, like, no gameplay of Honkai Star Rail would be missed out, because there is no gameplay. We're just listening to a storybook. Don't poke me!
I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
Gacha pay storytelling, yeah, for real.
Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
Drink water.
I am!
Your answer.
I am drinking. Oh, hi Axel, welcome on in. I'll be honest, in this situation, I will go with this. I'll be honest, like this exact situation happened to me in real life. So I have a cat at home, right? And he can leave our home. He has like a cat door. He can leave whenever he wants, and he does bring animals back home. Now one day he did bring a bird home who was still alive. We managed to rescue it, but we did suspect that it was weak and frail, and on top of that, for some reason, its feet was bound together on a stick. Now we did free the bird eventually as good as we could. We nursed the bird for a night. I used to have a hamster together with my sister. So we still had the cages. So we were able to put the bird in there, gave it some bird feed, and released it the next day. Now, 3 days later, I'm living near, like, basically nature. Guess what I found in the hedges of my neighbor? Right, the bird dead. How did I recognize it? It still had the string. It was a purple string bound to its feet. It was like we couldn't remove it completely. We were able to remove the stick, like its both feet was bound to a stick. But on the feet itself, there was a bit of string remaining, which we didn't want to cut because we could have injured the bird. So, yeah, the bird still died after we rescued it. And now that was quite a heavy hit for child Nem. The choices, even with your best intentions, does not mean it will end up being the best for the outcome. And at the same time, I mean, it's still nature. Nature is doing nature's thing. There's nothing a human can do to interfere in that accord. Alright, so we have the optimal choice that we can talk to the others. Oh, thank you. So let's do that. Maybe it will offer us a new choice. No matter what you do, it won't help. I mean, at the end of the day, the intent to help isn't wrong.
Even
But
if
I
was
think
gonna
it's more
release it
of
back into the sky,
whether
it had
or
to be
not that
strong enough to
help
fly first. If I left it where I
will
found
be
it,
long lasting.
fear
Even
I'd
it
never
was
get the chance
well
to fly ever
meant and well done. I think it's more of the, how to call it, basically not be delusional, think you're a hero. You just did it out of your goodwill. Don't expect it to be repaid, or else you'll be disappointed.
It looks like he really has.
Maybe
no
I can
intention
put
of
it that
imprisoning
way.
us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine.
But
to
even
humor
Trails
him.
has seen that.
Back to the question.
Like,
I
it's
would
so
personally
long.
choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to
Which is
begin with.
why, I mean, in the other games, I do like take breaks in between stories and like just explore and such. But since I am
This kind of question
this much behind Star Rail right now, I just really want to unlock the materials I need for the newest characters, because they're currently locked out. I cannot level them.
I guess I'd choose to build a cage
So yeah,
for the little
and I did
Charmony
make a
dove.
promise that I will play the main stories on stream. I will stream the main stories, which is why I've never done it. There have been several days where like, oh, I wish I just started, especially during the events, because you get like time limited line codes and such, which I have now missed. But yeah, I mean, either way, if I find an injured animal, I will still help it.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made
Yeah,
up,
there was
when
when Andy was still in its
passionately
use.
nursed it back to health, preparing only the best
Oh yeah,
food
the
for it
reverb,
every
I know,
day.
right?
We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the
Exactly.
cage
I
door
mean,
and
the
let it
bird would
fly
have
back
died
into the
3
sky.
days prior when my cat caught him.
I watched it
Like,
for
if
a
we
long
didn't
while by the
catch
window.
my cat that he
Probably
caught a
about
bird,
3 or so
he
days.
would have just killed him.
In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly
Yeah,
into
exactly.
the sky, but fell to the ground.
I mean, animals, once again,
Only
are
to
also a
keep
different thing with, like, can't compare it with humans.
On the 137th
Like, with animals, you
attempt,
can be like, oh, okay,
succeeded.
nature took its turn.
but its attempt did not go
But at least I
perfectly.
tried.
After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace.
That's true.
It was all for
Selflessness
naught,
is great.
finally succumbing
And in
to
the
a
end,
painful
the only
demise.
people who can help another
Then in
person
that instant,
are like other people.
tender care, our given love and hopes,
And hey,
they all
it
became
might
the
go by what
inevitable
goes
push
around
that
comes
sent it to
around.
its
So
death.
if you help, maybe sometime help will come back at you when you need it the most.
Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser.
I'm not paying attention of any kind of Sunday sub story right now.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia.
Oh?
A position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations
Ah,
of
so
Dreamscape residents
the confession booth.
and providing them with the relevant guidance.
Goes around,
It was
and
during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape.
Yeah, exactly, Cody.
Sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people,
Ah,
price
that's
he
true,
paid.
that's true.
I suppose you could say it was everything. He
There are
told me
things, materialistic things you
everything
can
I could at
replace,
home.
but
The
a
house,
life
the
is
land,
something you can never
even his
replace.
2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Ah, Sunday. What did the man do?
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd
And
like
that's
you
like
all to
another
make a
thing, which is a
choice.
sad thing in life, is like even
Will
if
you
you
do as
help,
I did,
people might
and
just
try
take
to convince
advantage
the
of it.
Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives?
Honestly, I don't know.
I look forward to everyone's decisions.
The kind decision is simply
Perhaps they might
kind.
even alter the outcome of this.
But fact is that he was basically illegally there too. Bro sold his children.
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand.
But the problem is that also
What
is
repercussion would this choice result in?
once you have one of these people,
think
right?
Sunday
Why are
must
you
have
not
been
helping
deeply
everyone?
impressed by the
That would start
limitations of the
another
strong
waterfall
defending
of
the weak through the
emotions
sensitive.
and consequences and anything else.
This question. Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story.
And that's also
This
true.
connection is
Emotional
precisely the
attachment.
breakthrough
Yep,
Sunday
yep,
aims
that's
to use
true.
to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease
Sunday,
their pursuit.
it really is high school lang. Sorry, Firefly, I wasn't paying attention to you. What did you say?
It seems illegal
I kind of okay.
stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a
Implied,
dream.
don't finish that
Even if
sentence.
he intended
No.
to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible. With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Yeah, Goy, that's true. That's like the thing with being kind. Is just because you're being kind to others doesn't mean that others are being kind to you. And once you start expecting that, like basically like a give and take, like, oh, I am kind to you, so you have to be kind to me, that's maybe where one's misery might begin. And honestly, in this case, personally, I think, yeah, you can't help everyone. And that's the problem.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a
Violence
mere
is also an interesting thing to think about. Like, of course, violence still exists in the
Could the
world.
hounds afford
But
to turn a
the
blind
specific
eye?
thing I'm thinking about right now
The
is
answer is a
war.
definitive no.
I grew up in a
They
country
couldn't bear the resulting
that
consequences.
currently
thus
is not at
wouldn't
war.
dare
Like, there are
extend a
countries who are
helping
suffering from it, of course, but in this life of peace,
I once
if
again
this
offer
true
my
war violence
heartfelt
is to break out, can I survive?
Next comes the third and
And
final
it isn't
decision.
just me necessarily, like basically my parents'
And the
generation,
story this time
and maybe even the generations
is my
before
own.
that, are like, we grew up like peacefully. Maybe
This
some
story
grew up
happened the
in
day I was
the with
appointed
the
the Oak
remains of
family
war,
head.
but war
At that
itself
time,
wasn't that
Mr.
present
Gopherwood
anymore.
was the current Dream Master, and as per
It's
his wish,
difficult.
we had a private conversation.
What happened Sunday?
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
Huh?
A war has broken out on that planet.
Oh.
It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made
Oh, Robin!
She hoped to ease
This girl is hardcore, what?
and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above,
Getting deep with Lyco the
bullets
exonym,
struck
yep.
her
Oh, thanks to Honkai, indeed.
Yet, possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds
Yeah.
of harmony.
Humans
it
are
didn't hit
interesting.
any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her
Your
back
biggest
as
friends
soon as possible.
or your greatest enemy?
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Oh, it's a scar?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare.
Did I say
that has
biggest
haunted
friends
me
are your
for
biggest
countless
enemies?
nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a
Did
choice
I say that?
like
I did not think that.
would you still support
Oh, are we
Robin's
rivals? I
journey
thought
on
we
the
already
path
are
of
rivals,
harmony?
Goldie. No, I was thinking, what is it? Like people can be your greatest friends or your worst enemy. Okay, let's just stick with the standard. Support Robin. Stop. No. Robin is a bird that needs to fly.
can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra.
At the end of the day, Sunday
had to
can
face
try
such
to
a
stop
price,
Robin, but Robin went there
I don't
out of
know
her
what
own
I'd
will.
do.
And if she's willing to go there again, even though she suffered, that's her
often feel
choice.
Like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights.
And even if Sunday tries to,
dream,
he won't be able to just stop Robin, in my opinion.
Blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against
Ah, good luck with your meetings.
unfathomable
Bye bye,
force.
Goldie. See you.
Their confusion
Thanks
and
for the
fear
lurk.
are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations
wonder
will surely follow.
When danger
But
arises,
would you ever back away?
what will happen
Would you stop March
in that
and Don
situation
Hong
with
from
me?
reaching their
Is
next
it a
destination?
fight or flight response?
I believe
I
you
really
have
want to
an answer
know.
of your own in your heart.
Or maybe honestly, I don't want to know. I don't want it to be ever
Miss Robin's courage is
that
admirable.
a day like that would come.
And here I was thinking she was just another
But if it
superstar
happens,
celebrity. But
I hope
she's also
it's
Mr.
fight,
Sunday's younger sister.
but at the same time, flight as well.
I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Alright, no. Supporting Robin all the way. Let's go. Yes.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all.
But happiness is different for every
Teach the
person.
weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth.
Oh, hi Shane! Welcome on
lured
in.
in
How
by
are
this
you
illusion
doing?
Make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of
You
order.
just want to control everyone
need
to
to make
think
bitter
and
choices
be
any
the
longer,
same.
Nor face the weaknesses of humanity.
You're doing good. I'm happy to hear
Aside their
that.
primal instincts. To build a haven for mankind.
Such rabbit is dressing further away from it. Natural.
Simply
Focus
describing
on what?
thoughts is far too
Yeah,
abstract.
that's true.
So allow me to provide a simple example.
That's
As you
true.
all may know, there are societal norms.
And
like
happiness sometimes
weekends
isn't
and
something
long
grand
weekends that
or
exist
big.
on some worlds.
Can be like small things, like petting
During
a cat.
these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days
Yeah, I think we really have to bonk Sunday.
where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives
We
happily
need to
during
give
these
this
brief
boy
intermissions.
awakening bonk.
It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Okay.
This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
Sure, Sunday. Sure.
And thus, every person can return to their
I'm also
base
doing good. Thanks for
selves in this
asking.
utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the
petting
stars,
the kitty is
pouring
great.
their whole beings
the
into
best thing.
calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
Yeah, Sunday.
Miss Firefly.
Sure.
You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely understand this.
Oh.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But the physical still exists. You're just ignoring
but in
it.
this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
Yeah, it's an escape.
In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape.
Ah,
On the contrary,
Sunday!
The seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature.
Exactly, Light. Absolutely.
Show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike
Go grab more coffee then.
I live for the
Sunday's challenging all of us
From
to
my
think.
perspective, individuals making
How could
choices for
he?
themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Do you?
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Oh? What is our choice? We? Ah! What is it? Not long ago, okay.
What is this place?
Oh, Misha.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this
There has
mansion
been
is,
a huge
I'll do my best.
theory. The second
Oh,
Misha was released, like his
don't
character
get it.
design.
Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
And if that's the truth, oh no. I thought I threw that like spoiler leak or whatever you want to try it, that theory aside.
Might be correct.
But I think it is correct now. Because Misha has this Trailblaze ticket. Like the Trailblazer has one, Himiko has one. Like every nameless on the Astro Express has this Trailblaze train pass in their character design. Like Misha is, or as the theory stated, was connected to the Astro Express. So people are like, I also noticing he has a watch there. People are saying that Misha is actually the watchmaker. And he has like
This
a
is
lock
where you
in
and
his eyes,
Firefly
like somehow.
encountered death,
Like,
which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef,
Misha, are you really, are you like someone who carries on the Dreammaker's legacy?
Who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose?
Oh, that's true. I also heard of that. Like, our brain is not capable of imagining something that
maybe this way?
doesn't exist, or at least our brain doesn't know it, that exists.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Alright, Misha, I believe in you.
Wait,
Oh.
you managed to choose the right door.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Oh.
Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
Aww.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Let's see, let's see.
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Let's do that. Actually, before we do that, earlier when we were fighting a Genti, I was curious about something. Oh, shall we? Oh, that's interesting. I never have seen his earring. Oh, that's a very extravagant design. Do you have one on the other? Oh, I can't see your other ear. Oh, I never noticed that. Wait, do other characters? I think, yeah, other characters also have earrings, but I've never seen his... Do you have one? Can we see your ears? Nah, they're covered. Does my boy have one? No. Yeah, Bronya has big ones. Rachel, do you have earrings? No, you don't. Yeah, you have one? Do you have one? Yocha? Oh, you don't. Does Sparkle have earrings? Ah, doesn't look like it. No, she don't. Firefly? Okay, you don't. Okay, good. Your cosplay didn't come with any.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is...
Oh!
Is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa?
So he carries on.
You're the Watchmaker's grandson?
He's carrying on the legacy.
We haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
Sounds like a trailblazer to me.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Oh, forehead
It
kisses?
appears that the
I wonder.
seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So
I think it's
perhaps
cute
it's just
between
a
like parent and child.
So where's your grandpa now?
Maybe between lovers, that's also cute.
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
Okay.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Let's go into the toy room.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts
Yeah,
of jobs
I'm
on
also
the ship.
thinking about
They're the
forehead
best
kisses. I
sailors.
think I mainly, if I got any, it was like from uncles and aunties or grandpa or grandma.
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always
Yeah,
lived in
it sounds
Dreamville
like
and
the
never
Star
ventured
Rail
out,
Express.
right?
Instead of a ship, it's a train.
Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the
That's a
end.
weird thing. that
Perhaps Clocky has
Automodus
a hidden
reacted to.
I think I hear the sound of water.
Wait, what's
You
the
once
explanation
mentioned
for
there's a
Automod
magnificent
for
fountain up ahead.
for that word? Oh, okay, okay. That's funny though. No, Automod was like, oh, you cannot use thing, but you're definitely not the first nor the last person to use the word thing. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's a very intimate thing.
The water resembles
I think it's like bound with a lot of trust.
In the dreams of all seafarers.
Yeah, thing.
Every time I
It
gaze
bonked
at
you
the
for
shimmering
thing.
lights beneath the
Light, how
waves,
could you use the
it
word
feels as
thing?
though
You
I'm
should
back
be
in this
ashamed.
place,
How could you?
standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think
Sparkling
of this
waves
fountain
or
in front of his
sparkling
house.
stars?
He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
Yeah, go to the timeout corner, Light. I am disappointed. Don't Cyrus are getting gray hair? Says the gray-haired person.
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
Uh-huh.
Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
Oh, good night, EXO. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out.
Nothing to do with the watchmaker.
And see you around, EXO. Take care of yourself.
Based on
pet,
Misha's
pet.
recollections,
Thank you for the pet.
the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
Yeah. Let's go.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn.
Huh? Something feels different.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
Just running.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Oh, Clocky!
Clocky, you're here. Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks?
Nope,
left
I'm
behind by
playing
that
with
seafarer?
keyboard and mouse.
Yeah. Whenever he came back.
Not that
placed a
there's
logbook
much
on
I
the
can
bookshelf
play
in
with
his
at the
room.
moment.
They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study.
telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the
Yep,
sky.
there we go.
An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children
The
who desire to
Astral
venture far away,
Express.
traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his
Star
pocket
or
watch to me.
Stellaron?
It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Misha. Alright. Gonna skip all the puzzles for now. Let's just continue. Oh. Fine. Oh, wait, okay. I have to interact with the puzzle.
This is the dream?
Do you remember?
Hey, the shape seems to match. So, this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Alright. Oh. Is that not it? There we go.
I hope I did okay.
Let's go.
This is it. This is my room of clocks. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Walter?
Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
Ooh.
I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you remember everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something
That
I
is
don't?
interesting though, but that means that Misha, despite being a memory, somehow became self-conscious? Misha is Mikael.
March, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him.
Like
in
time space paradox, yeah, a bit.
Right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Oh, actually, I didn't pay that much attention about that.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone.
That is amazing. So Clocky can only be seen by the nameless.
Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
No.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall.
He already has started
Have you ever
it.
seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
No one else can see Misha.
Wait. No way!
Misha is like Clocky.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was
Oh,
born.
that's insane.
And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather
The content
stuff
ran
inside
away.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
Oh.
That's one way to see it. But I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikael and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikael Char Legwork, or simply Misha.
Oh.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more
Char,
familiar name,
Misha,
the
Misha.
Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Oh, this is crazy.
Unfortunately, that
Yeah, Penacony's story is just like you have like some epic backstory for every character that shows up. It's wild.
As for the child
And none
who
of them
was
are like normal backstories. They're like
the
all
innocent
tragic
protagonist of
or
Misha's childhood
other or traumatized
Friend of
or
a young
manipulated.
apprentice.
I don't know how you want to say it. Or dead.
Future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the
Only
beginning
Robin.
of his
Robin
journey,
has a dream.
devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey,
Oh.
I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Aww.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
Fair.
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
Aww.
All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Oh?
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Oh.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too.
Oh?
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head.
Oh, is that where we get...
Thought in my mind.
Is that Oh.
Trailblazing expedition.
That's where the head is from? Oh, okay. Someone has told me that is actually emotional. I get it now.
Open that door and enter the long dream of it.
Oh. Oh, this... Okay. I love Penacony.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Yeah, let's Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far.
Oh, rain.
Surely
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no other option
Rain
than
just does
moving
what it
forward.
wants. Earlier today was also
In that case,
raining very
it's
heavily
unanimous.
at my side too.
Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
It just
and
came
tell
out of
Mikhail our
nowhere.
decision.
Alright, let's go. Is there anything here? Nope. Oh.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Oh?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you.
Oh.
Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and
Oh,
start your
his
journey.
father was so supportive.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Oh, that guy has the head.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Oh.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
Oh.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Ooh, Hanunu.
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace.
Oh, he gave Misha his head.
Take this with you.
Oh.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student.
Oh. And the hat is now back on the Express.
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Oh gosh. Oh.
And don't forget to write to us.
I'm gonna cry.
Where are you going, watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
No.
Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
And he is now the Grave Watcher.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are
Gallagher.
you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Ah.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
And that's what Gallagher did.
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember,
make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha!
Thanks, Light.
Where are you going?
I might need it.
It's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
That kind of sounds lonely, but still,
Yes.
that's cute.
But what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it.
Oh.
I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
Aww.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
Oh.
It was a compass. So, your name should have been
Compassy.
Emotional damage!
Yeah, for real.
It's just a nameless.
Aww.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Misha, no! Rest under the... I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So...
Oh,
we'll settle again
Clocky.
when you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today.
And Clocky too,
If
so
you're feeling
precious.
down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
Yep.
No,
I think I had not
I'm
enough.
not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So,
Oh, so
do
the
you
dreams,
know what
the
clockwork actually
dreamscape is above it.
Hmm.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure.
well, everyone gets lost at times.
They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Oh!
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But
The
ultimately,
head!
people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Oh.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors
Oh
forced
gosh,
through
dang it.
and venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Yeah. Beautiful. And that's how Trailblazer got the head.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Whew.
Well, there might be another possibility.
Misha, I will bet you probably just you wait.
Eons, who will hold the future?
You're gonna be my ice DPS from now on.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
Oh.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
Okay.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
Oh, that was good story. That was good story right there.
Show me their courage and determination.
Oh. Whew. Okay, wait. Out of curiosity, was that... Nope, the chapter's not over yet. Okay. We're still going on. Okay. Let's continue on. Hello, friends. What shall we do now?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Yeah, let's fight him.
I'm afraid so. This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness.
And I think he's the weekly boss I'm missing.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
Nice.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Quite literally.
That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either. Let's go. Let's just go.
You're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle,
let's finish up
we
his
can't afford to fail
trailblazing
them.
story.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Oh?
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Oh?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
Oh?
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well,
Okay,
my
okay.
efforts will provide
Firefly,
crucial support for you.
you will do great. I believe in you.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure
I know,
a
right? Her
future
eyes
for
are
Penacony.
so pretty. But at the same time, honestly, since I'm
And
gonna
only
cosplay her, I have yet to find
My third
colored contact
and
lenses
final death
that match her eyes.
won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I think so
Thank
too.
you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
There's a part of me that's
We will meet
thinking
again
of maybe stacking
reality.
contact lenses, but I think my eyes will hate me
Yeah.
for that.
Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Thank you, Firefly. Alright, let's go. Let's fight our Sunday boy.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
Oh,
And
Firefly.
like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Aww, she's so cool.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history.
I mean, stalking definitely
And the
isn't
Everflame
good,
Mansion
but
will take
it's not
place.
impossible.
In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Yep, and that's one fancy car they got there. Welcome back, Goldie.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
Gallagher.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Oh.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Gallagher.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Oh.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Oh.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Hi, Acheron.
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely
What kind of fruit is that?
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression.
No!
When I
You
think
should
back
get
on my
bonked
past,
for
I
that.
realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big
what's up,
events,
Goldie?
but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
Yep. And the thing is,
no, I had a companion.
After this chapter,
She's a
I
short,
think there's
nameless girl who
another
aspired to
chapter.
explore IX. She
I
always
think,
said
I'm
she
not
walked the
sure.
path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
But, like, boy, Honkai's story takes a lot of time.
Quite an ambition
Especially
for
if
such
you
a
wait
small
3 months till you complete them.
So what happened?
And no, I won't do a 24-hour stream. No.
Became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences.
You guys have been graced with too much NEM presents already.
The girl left with a
You're
smile.
not getting any more.
She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you.
Not enough.
Fear.
Well, a shame, isn't it?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Oh, that's right. What are the people doing on the
one
Astro Express?
Blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize
What happened, Light?
I'm
What got you
still
laughing?
alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Wasn't
Have
it
you
dry
heard of a
drinking
planet
water? It was a
named
fresh.
Biaris
Oh no.
Don Hung?
Bridges, do be
It's one of the
careful,
paradises
especially
under
what's
the
inside
influence
it.
of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Oh?
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Bioris Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't.
Go
If
get your
they
lunch.
truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
There hasn't
path
been
in
a cool
Penacony
combat
is
yet,
impure.
but we basically got a
The Harmony
declaration
here
for a
has
fight from Sunday.
impurities.
So I think that will be the cool
Do you
combat.
remember the
combat.
ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Harmony.
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy
Yeah, I
fuck.
haven't fought
So
Sunday
you're
yet.
saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Dude, now this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Ah!
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Don't hang! Okay, I guess we're bringing the party to Penacony. Alright, 3 hours remain.
Are you the only one here, my child?
Oh?
The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
Oh?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
but the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
Oh.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Oh.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Oh?
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Oh boy.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Oh boy. Oh. What?
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my
Oh,
light,
jeez.
my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Huh? 2 more hours?
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand
Okay, we're at the
Theater.
theater now.
It's quite exhilarating
Oh,
to
gosh.
be flushed into the air by Soul Glad. But why is the venue still
Ooh,
closed when the
I'm
Charming
excited to
Festival is
explore
about
the
to start?
theater.
And not only that, the entire theater
I
is
feel like the sentence "you're still as clever as you were as a child" is kind of
No
hilarious
audience,
because
no staff,
children aren't
no one around.
smart like compared to adults, like simply because based on experience. Well, are we too late? Probably not, but
Even
what's
if
going
we're
on?
late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Let's go.
Maybe that's only your personal experience.
Oh, we got the head as a sticker. Oh. Let's go. Let's go find Sunday, shall we? Is it this way?
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
Oh.
Even if there's no audience yet,
Oh,
there
Sunday.
should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
What's happening? Oh.
Yikes! They scared the
Puppets?
life out of me. Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
March behind you.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the
Cody,
stage
stop
set?
it. No, don't say
Even
that.
So, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Yeah. I'll get the gems off stream.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
Well, I'm happy to hear that, Cody.
Something's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
Well, maybe we need to go
My
to the stage.
apologies
Oh,
for the delay. March 7th.
oh, Sunday.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
Okay. In 3 acts, you say.
History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Eons.
Ah. More story time, I guess.
Naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
Yeah, I'm
After the
taking
dusk
another
rolls,
hiatus break
darkness
after
veils the
this.
sky.
Okay, honestly, I don't know who or what I need for
And chaos consumed the earth.
Sunday, so
Anna,
I'm just
the Order
gonna
emerged, destined to restore
do a basic
all
team.
existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose.
This theater is
Strike the
pretty
black
impressive.
keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
I actually didn't want it to cut Sunday off, but hey. Act 1, Ode to Prisoner. Uh-huh.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
Mm-hmm.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Ooh, the music.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Sure that you're not just too
Where shall we
scared.
start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Oh. Mm-hmm. There we go.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Oh. Ah, that's... Oh, Wait, if there's a chest, that means I can come back here in the future. I'm gonna grab that chest some other day.
We've shattered the cages and expelled the
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the
What? Where's
tenets of
the enemy?
Trailblaze
Is
throughout
it
the frontier
this
prison.
guy?
Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Oh wait, this is just for the chest. But that's fine. Let me grab this.
Can I have some?
And let's move this back. And down we go.
Let's build another prison. Not within
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Feeling lucky.
Oh.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
Oh.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds.
Oh.
Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Oh my. Well.
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Yeah, much.
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Stay back, Clara. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Eliminating threat. A foregone conflict is pitiless.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge. Here, this thunder. There's no time to conflict. Is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge.
We've entered the storm.
There we go.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here, this thunder.
Oh, it wasn't able to be faster. That's fine. Go for it.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But The battle part is quite easy to understand.
Much.
Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go.
Alright, let's take a look at Act 2.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers.
Oh, what's that?
Assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus,
This is the Firefly relic. Oh, I was looking for this. Oh, okay. Wait, you hurt her? What do you do? Oh, okay.
all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Oh, what are you? Collectible cards.
Frame.
I do love like final boss stages. The music is always amazing. Okay, what's Ode to Fool? Okay. I know, right? I'm like, oh, new gacha, let's go.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings
Oh,
are
birdie.
different from before.
Guten
Stage
Tag.
decorations look a bit
Hi, Icon.
here now.
Welcome on in. How are you doing? Alright.
Behold the ensuing tale. Peace never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate. So please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Yeah, my hands can move. Look at this. I have hand tracking. Hello, hello. Let's go. Oh, this stage is beautiful. Oh, puzzle time. You gotta love it.
Design
Go.
is exquisite.
It is exquisite.
This will keep us well stocked.
Land of the exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because, my child, you did not serve the old
The leader
master.
of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Oh.
Ha! Well done.
Oh, the puppets. They're everywhere.
Those who dance peace.
What's up here?
The Lamp Moth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos.
Yeah, puzzling is fun for sure. Definitely. This one reminds me like they're like board game cafes.
This will keep us well stocked.
And they're lots of
Only
fun
when
too.
Gopher Wood led the family to land
Like
of
basically
the
order a
exiles
drink,
and
but they
earned
have like
recognition
many
from
different games you can choose from, and you can just play them.
Beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
Much.
I wish they could regain their reason and and cast away the shackles.
Oh, cat cafes are fun too. That's true. I love them.
This is the second act.
But it depends on the cat species they have. Because I do have cat hair allergy.
During which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Oh.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Okay, let's help. How do we help?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Uh-huh. I wish I could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy proclaimed as their master. Should I make them happy or calm?
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Oh. Or angry?
This puppet is
Okay, calm it is. Third time's the charm.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now without my...
Only the calm ones can evade. Oh wait, so do I need to turn all of you guys to calm? Oh.
Master is no longer here.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through it a bit.
I stood as the most loyal guard among all the...
Yep, calm it is.
My former master has long departed.
And you...
Master! Hope you will return in due course.
Calm.
Master, now that you have gone.
And you...
In the absence of my master, I'm...
Alright. Let's turn you calm too.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated.
Alright.
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Yeah, let's fight. Immersive theater. There we go. Let's get a shield up.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Let's get rid of you. Beautiful.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
This battle has lent me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Go.
I want to protect
Go,
everyone
Clara.
from Mr. Sora.
No dirty tricks like that. The dice have bust.
Come on.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Break that shield.
Here, this thunder.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
Eliminating threat.
It's on me.
is pitiless.
Watch your head. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
There we go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
There
Crush
we
them.
go.
Show no mercy.
Target threat in view. Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh,
me your
can I make
strength.
the Lord appear faster?
This thunder.
No, I can't. Too bad. But that should be enough. Almost. It didn't crit properly, I think.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Certainly.
Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Wait, let me grab the treasure. There we go. And let's move to Act 3. Oh, that's a bird if I've ever seen one. Oh? You gave me something. An artifact piece, I think. I love how the puppets are like just pointing, be like, go this way.
Forging a code of conduct among the masses.
Oh.
A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
I can't wait to go on that stage.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Alright. Ode to Order. Okay. That's where Anna comes in, I guess. That's where the family truly took control. Oh! That birdie is playing piano.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two
It lost
scenes.
all its color. It's an order, but it's colorless.
This is the concluding act of this play.
Yeah, lost.
I have showcased the past and present. Now, I shall reveal its future to you. This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Yeah, it's a cutie that's playing piano. Alright. Let's go. Let me just run back. Oh wait, is the game like guiding me where to go? Oh, I didn't pay attention to that.
Responsibility for the people. If the people lag out at you, we will make choices on their behalf. We shall support.
There we go. Oh. Weird, these monsters aren't even like looking at me. They're just vibing in the corners.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival,
The ebb and flow of time.
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even
Oh,
after the
that's not what I wanted.
We no longer have need for king, for we have become kings of all things.
Oh. And now I can do this. Oh, and that's the next scene.
This will keep us well stocked.
Hello there. Who are you?
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Don't think too much about it, Ella. Based off the experience? Okay. Satisfied?
Farewell, former king.
Oh.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
What? Oh, this is...
Former king.
This is scary.
How did it go? You can't change them? What does that mean?
Did they lose their freedom?
Apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you
Their
that the
freedom
final
for their
part
own emotions?
was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Oh.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase.
Oh. Okay, what is that crown effect?
No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Let's shoot up first.
I mustn't fall.
The dice have been cast.
Oh.
Bust.
No weakness,
Or
that's
maybe
fine.
I'll take it all.
I need to be brave.
There we go.
Here, there's thunder.
You'll pay for it. Lend me your strength.
Go for it,
Show no mercy.
Jing Liu. Jing Yuan.
Watch your head.
Eliminating threat.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Go for it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Conflict
go.
is pitiless.
Ah, good damage, good
I hit the
damage.
mark. No dirty tricks.
Oh. Not my boy.
Lend me
But
your
I think...
strength.
Yeah.
There's
Bro,
no
I
healers.
can debuff.
Here,
Ha!
there's
Joke's on you. I don't need a healer to debuff.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
This battle is lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder.
Alright. You do that. Oh, there we go.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams.
Mm-hmm.
What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Let's go. I love it's like called Charmony. Be like, oh, it's not harmony, but like, you know, cheer for the chaos in it. Oh. Oh my. Oh, this is pretty cool. Okay, this is actually pretty cool.
They imbued the world with meaning,
Oh.
perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then they
Oh, the
rested from the
stage
labors of
is
creation.
beautiful. What in Harry
All
Potter?
beings cried
Fair.
out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Yep. But we're gonna nail this one.
Show your courage.
Ah, no!
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the years.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, I can still... Hold on.
Feeling lucky.
I commend you.
Bruh.
There he is. There's the boy.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything.
Yeah, I
related
also would love
the
to listen
Order.
to a concert in this
What are
place.
your reflections on this, my dear guests?
Oh, I've let Clara on this side.
This is but a trivial blip in
It's
the
a weird
annals of
old
galactic
habit, and I've
history.
never changed it.
What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent.
Nah,
for
she's
the
good where she is.
Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Why did you invite us to this duel?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Yes.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
You tell them much.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
You sure about that?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, Before the prelude to the future begins,
Just fight me!
please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Okay. Let's play, boy. Alright, let's shield up first. Clara. My baby.
I want to protect everyone.
There we go.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Eliminating threat. There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
There's always a... We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
He likes to hear himself talk. Yep, absolutely.
Hedge your bets.
Is that it? Command.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Oh.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
A foregone conclusion.
I think the funny part is I already fought against these guys in one of the game modes that exists in this game. I already forgot what it's called again, so I already have fought these guys before, despite this basically being their first appearance in the game.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Target threat index. Hide. Conflict is pitiless.
Head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yep. One edgy boy.
There's always a weakness.
Maybe not.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, no, okay.
Lend me your strength.
Here, this thunder. Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Alright, counter ready. Oh.
Mission command.
There we go.
Watch your head.
And bye-bye. Oh, second stage. Okay. Oh, I hope Xing Yuan won't die. Okay, he's good. The boy is doing fine.
To guard and defend.
Thank you, thank you. I will do my best.
Stay back, Clara.
I mean, that's fine if I don't beat him.
It's pitiless.
That just says that he's a good boss.
Lend me your
And
strength.
fun to beat.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm not afraid.
There we go. Yes, yes. Attack Clara. Beautiful.
A foregone conclusion.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lend me your strength.
Follow my charge.
Go.
Here, this thunder.
Oh, I should get a
The
shield
dice have been cast.
again.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless. Eliminating threat.
I want to
Okay.
protect everyone.
Make
Help me,
red
Mr.
damage. Yep, we're good. We're fine. It's alright. Yep. You guys go for it. That's fine. Yeah, yeah.
Mission command.
Oh. Well,
Hedge your bets.
here we
Spend
go.
freely.
Shield up and everyone's safe again.
Here, this thunder.
Just go for it.
Show no mercy.
This battle is
If you tried the new version of the main character, even with few investment they are quite great.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Oh, they are great, that's true.
Sure,
But I
I'll
have
play
to
along.
grind a bit more for them.
It's on me. No dirty. Oh.
Oh, go Clara.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless. Target threat index. Eliminating threat.
There we go. Oh. There we go.
I already know your decision.
Oh, more puppets, of course.
Now, permit you to gaze into the sun.
Oh?
Of these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal.
Oh, jeez.
Supreme tutor.
Did he sacrifice all the members of his family? Wait. Wild. Ah, I can finally find you. I didn't know he was a boss. Finally. Okay, wait. Ah, of course you have fire. Okay, I have thunder. That's good.
Festival is to usurp it?
Oh, he has 3? Wait, what?
Evil doer.
Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted.
Better hedge your bet.
Okay, let's shield up
Don't
first.
ask, just spend. No dirty tricks.
Follow my charge.
Okay, wait. I wanna be a bit... Should I be big brain and actually read what the enemy can do? Or do I not care? Okay, imaginary. Oh jeez, no, that's too much text.
Eliminating threat.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
It's so fun to see the animation in slow.
All in.
Legends never die, indeed.
Stay back, Clara.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this.
Yeah, I know, Ayla, I know.
The order merge into one.
Yeah, it is really cool. I mean, I've been using her as Firefly.
Conflict is pitiless.
Should I speed up or should we enjoy the slow and precious animations in slow?
Show no mercy.
Ooh, look at that. Well, I guess having Firefly and the Traveler would make sense in this team because he has so much. I wouldn't need to break for a long time until I destroy his.
Nobody resonating.
Oh. No singer, okay. What's this? Okay.
Watch your head.
Hi, Kui, welcome in. Should I turn on my 2-speed? Is this too slow? Are we not taking it slow? Okay, I can turn it up. Or else this fight might take ages, that's true.
Another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Watch your head.
Enjoy eternal peace.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Lend me your strength.
Go on. Let's break everyone again. No choir for you. Nope, no one is singing for you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, I almost... Ah, no, that's normal attack.
Follow my charge.
There we go.
This battle is unavoidable.
And even boss will not leave me alone doing a boss fight. Yep.
Lend me your
There we
strength.
go. There we go. Ah.
Watch your head.
What happens if I destroy all of these singers? Oh. Well, by Sunday, I guess?
Time has come.
That's it? No way.
Born from the remains of the gods.
Come on, phase 2. Ah!
Dan Heng?
Oh! It's a Nuofu! Xianzhou! Oh, hi, Jingyuan.
Heed my word. Show no mercy.
Oh, this is pretty cool. Why did it look so pixelated though? That's a cool cutscene. They have be like hold my horses. Let me summon an army.
The sun's frying your butt.
They think you have bad viewers.
Are you alright?
Do I?
Can you hear me? Do you remember
They
your
be
name?
like, this girl has been streaming for 10 years and still only has 2 viewers. SMH. No. Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky? Okay.
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at
Where are
ease.
we at now? What happened?
It's a long story. Simply put, Dan Heng used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
Nah, we were doing fine, March.
We returned to reality. Look, this is your room.
Oh.
Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
And as usual, we're the last to awake. To waken up. No. To wake up again? There we go.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hello.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What happened?
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its
But that is that
destruction
the
was
fight? I
also
want to fight Sunday more.
When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But luckily
Honestly,
for them,
if
the
he's weakly,
dreamscape is my home
I want to
turf.
use the firefight team on him and see how fast I can break
Thankfully,
his
I
shield.
managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, nice. Good job, Black Swan.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like
You
last
sure I
time,
haven't grown accustomed by it now? I mean,
Why
all
would you
your
think
jokes
that?
lead at the end to my
I've never
height.
harbored any ill intentions.
Pick on something new, Ale.
Well, not when you are around, anyway.
And my brain cell.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go
okay.
look for Dan Heng first.
Yeah, let's talk to our boy. We have been separate for 4 months. And he was dude.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
Oh, we'll fight Sunday again. Let's go. I'm fine.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Dan Heng, why don't you introduce this cowboy to her first?
Yeah.
Allow me to
Oh,
introduce him
Big
to
X Swan.
you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger.
A true Galaxy
During
Ranger
our
this time.
pursuit of a certain person. We crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we sought you out. To help
Are you
the
go as Clara?
Astral
Because Clara is
Express
cute.
save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice.
And she's basically my height, so if I run around as Clara, I'm basically running around as me.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Oh, hi, Gacha. Welcome on in. How are you doing?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hum. Do you remember?
Yep. I do sure hope Clara grows. That would be good for her. I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus. The answers, they're so unsay-so.
I just can't seem to recall.
Not unsay-so, but still.
Neurochip hasn't registered.
Unserious. You doing good? 6 hours. Is it 6 hours? Oh gosh, I hit 6 hours again. No, why? Why is this game like this?
Forget about it.
Well, you guys can be happy then. 2 long streams by them. You're very much welcome. That's it. That's your content for the whole month. I'll dip. I'll take a vacation.
I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony.
I think, yeah, aside from Honkai Star Rail, it's mainly only have been Xenoblade Chronicles and Minecraft that's taking a lot of time. Alright, where's Himiko? Okay, let's talk to a space cowboy.
I'm an outsider, after all. I'd rather not disrupt a long-awaited reunion.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Fun fact, Clara doesn't wear shoes because she doesn't like them. Oh, Jingyuan, hi.
They're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's
oh, thank you, Ale.
it prioritizes peace above all.
Oh, that's fair.
Family,
Honestly,
trapped though it may be,
part of me, I
professes
have
a
like bought a new mouse, right? And it's a Bluetooth mouse now. A part of
The
me,
Alliance
I
has
forgot to
always
turn it
wanted
off
global
yesterday.
reason.
I was like,
I
will it
parties
last
can
today?
indeed put
But
aside
it's
their
fine.
differences
It's doing
and come to
fine.
a peaceful agreement.
I mean, I did promise, I think, like 50 hours of battery life, if I remember correctly, so it should be fine.
Peace for Penacony.
I can just still plug it in.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
We're all the heroes here, guys. I do what I can.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
What's with the Stellar
Don't worry,
now?
Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Ah, that's good, that's good.
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness.
That's wild.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Interesting.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
Okay, yeah.
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace.
Oh.
He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point.
Okay, okay.
The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies.
Oh, they abandoned him.
Turmoil and internal rebellion.
Yep, okay.
This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
Ah, Robin!
Sigh, General.
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish
Where's
to
the
sit in?
veteran? I want to see my boy.
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance,
He
to the
should be
universe,
alive too, right?
The crew will
He should be
naturally
fine.
accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations,
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you.
Alright.
Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Let's go. This has been
Well,
way too
we shall
chaotic.
watch.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
thank you. What about you?
Oh, are we joining
Will
or
you
not?
join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Yeah, I feel like I'll have to go.
Great.
I
Not too
can't
sure of
sit
the
out.
reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way.
It's a
Follow me.
veteran. Come on. Please.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby.
Please.
Everyone, please follow me.
Oh, hello, birdie. Dr. Blues. Okay. Wait, let me teleport. I don't want to take the lift. This way? Wait, hold on. Where do you want me to go?
And Miss Topaz are here.
And a veteran! There we go. There's the boy. He's well and
Been a
fine.
while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
No, Rio!
Topaz,
Yeah! We'll go together.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions. In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Oh, okay.
Now that's something.
So yeah, what's in it for you guys?
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development of the entire universe.
You shall go together, them doesn't catch you.
Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is
people
yours
have been
for the final
joking
points,
about
Mr.
it. So the what is it? The
Please.
IPC have like the people with the cornerstones, like topaz, and everyone actually does not dress like their stones colors, except Adventurin. He's the only one who dresses like his stone color.
But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate.
Yes, of course. I always look down on people. Absolutely.
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe.
Simple, Rio. By taking your kneecaps. Easy.
Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild.
We shall see, Rio. Be prepared. If we ever meet, run.
So that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Wait, hooray, I guess?
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
Indeed.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish.
Actually, also speaking
Beyond that,
of like
we
my
desire
outfit and
nothing else.
such, I do have
that's
like, how to say, a NEM
Now that
2.0.
everyone's
Oh,
mind
yeah,
are at ease,
maybe in this
shall
time
define
it would be more considered as
You may now
3.0.
depart with peace of
Basically
mind.
a brush up
The Alliance will be with all subsequent
that's
procedures.
actually ready to go, but I don't know when to debut
That's
it,
the
so to
case,
speak.
It appears that we have nothing else to worry about on
I feel like I
Penacony.
really need to start making the
Looks like it's time for
preparations
us
for
to
the
embark on a new
celebration stream.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Christmas? No.
Nothing is.
I don't think I'm able to stream during Christmas because I'm at my parents' place.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Yeah, because my basically
ends here.
1.0 is like the very old
I
model.
guess it was pretty fruitful.
And 2.0 is basically kind of this, but more like this is the currently like 2.5, maybe you could say. It's basically just an outfit change. But the now, I wouldn't even consider it as 3.0 to be honest. It's just a brush up. Basically, this is maybe considered 2.0, but new outfit. And then there's a 2.5 brush up.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
I'm out of gummies. No, I want to eat more. All right, what are my boys
Since the
saying?
dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos is
Let's dream the
brightest
cat during
and,
Christmas.
let's admit,
I can
dimmer
try.
intellects are now at their service.
I mean, if there's no snow, he might be outside. That would be difficult in that case. Alright. We're returning to the Astro Express.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
Why do we have these two on the board?
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
Mm-hmm.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? A show of hands?
Why are these two joining us?
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What intonation are you guys doing here? Yep.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the
Interesting.
Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose
no.
heart yearns for the distant stars.
Yep, those sounds like
Therefore,
gummies I
they will be
should
traveling with us
keep
for a
my
while
hands
until
away
they
from
reach their
them from.
destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss
I think
March.
I'm gonna buy some chips
I
tomorrow.
promise you, you'll
I don't
never
have
see me
any
in your
anymore.
room while you're taking a break.
Since I've eaten a lot of sweets, I kind of want to eat something salty now.
Freaking me out. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Pom-Pom!
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all
I
of
wonder
you.
what Pom-Pom
Thank you,
is.
everyone.
How old is Pom-Pom?
Now then,
How
we
did
come to the
Pom-Pom come
crux
to
of this navigation
existence?
meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options.
Mm-hmm.
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Oh.
A planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable nameless
Mikhail.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation.
This one sounds
the last
urgent.
choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe. Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like usually, I mean, we've voted about this before, but each and every time you have decided on a location to go to, something else happens and we make a detour to another planet. So I feel like this time again, it's doesn't matter what we choose because it's already predestined. But for some reason, I have the feeling, because I don't think the next planet is out yet at all. This is more for the developer of the games, for them to decide maybe which word to develop first. Even though I'm pretty late to the party. What happens if I say I can't make up my mind?
If that's the case, how about we go to Edo Star first? If that planet really
yeah,
is in
see?
danger,
The danger
then we
one.
should go help them out.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote for
Okay,
Edo
there we
Star,
go.
too.
Edo Star it
If
is.
that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote
Yep,
for Edo
there we
Star
go.
too.
Edo Star was what
4
is to
votes
be
for Edo
decided
Star.
on.
1 vote abstained. Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edo Star.
There we go.
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom Pom will make an announcement.
Gotcha, Pom Pom.
There's still some time before the jump.
Are we actually
What
gonna
should I
jump?
do?
How about a chat? Over here. Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection
Pom Pom
among
is
the
Pom Pom.
stars
Pom Pom
in the
is as
porthole
old as the universe. I forgot the third question.
really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Exactly. It was a roller coaster of
excitement.
a ride, definitely.
That means your memories will also become even more beautiful. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me?
Yep.
I'm quite
Always
eager
there
to
on the
have it
minute.
back.
Oh. Okay.
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind.
Oh?
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
Oh?
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Ah, of course.
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that
Interesting.
memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this
That's
portal.
true. Same word spelling but different pronunciation is a headache. Which is why you want to collect my memories.
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it? The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Oh, hi Joker, welcome on in. How are you doing? Ah! I am hydrating! What does it mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now.
Listen,
Turn
before I
around
start
and
streaming,
take a
I
look
have
at your
my
friends.
1 liter bottle of sparkling water.
Coffee,
next to me. No coffee, too late. And usually at the end of the stream,
Present and future.
that bottle of water is gone.
Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
Don't
I'm
throw
looking
stuff
for
at
an
me, Rio.
opportune time. A time when you're totally
How
at
rude
ease.
of you. How could you do that to
Perhaps
me?
when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Hello. Attention
Hi,
all
hello.
passengers. The
Alright,
express
Pom-Pom.
is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Are we actually jumping already?
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why
We
don't
jumping?
we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little
What do
trick
you mean
on
why
you
not
with the
Pet
empty
Nem?
light
Pet
cone,
Nem worked, didn't it?
I will gift you with some words.
Oh, checking whether
They
it worked
hold
or not?
great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158
Oh,
of
yeah.
the Amber Era,
I mean,
the first
it is
year
called
of the new epoch,
Pet.
the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Penacony, the land of the dreams. The end. Honkai Star Rail. Why does it look like a game outro? Ah yes, I was the lead actress. I did a great job. Why is this an outro? What? Why are the credits rolling? Oh, question mark as March. Oh, and we don't know who Acheron is at the end. That's true, we don't know. Interesting. Cameo appearances in Ocean Joe and Irons. In loving memory. Don't do this to me. Stop it, game. Stop it. May this journey lead us starway.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Did it say script supervisor Elio?
You're
Gosh dang it,
feeling very
Elio!
relaxed now, aren't you?
Of course it's Elio.
Then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime
Oh,
story.
now we're getting a bedtime story.
Well, let's
hi.
start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here.
What?
Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer
Wait,
of hope.
maybe I'm on the wrong track right now.
Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
Huh?
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder.
Huh? Next one, what do you want from me?
Prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress.
Go for it, I know, right?
But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher.
Yee, cozy vibes. Indeed.
Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha.
Yeah.
You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
Yeah.
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
Absolutely not.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
What? Wait, hold on. Yeah, the first encounter, that's the only thing that I'm confused about. As attacked by Sparkle, disguised as Sampo. The fact there's a Firefly and Robin, no. Acheron unsheathing her sword and reveals power of Nihility. This is something I have been confused by 2. Because the first time we met Misha is in the real life world. But if Misha is a memory of Mikhail who has long passed, he shouldn't be able to walk around in the real life. He should only exist in the dreams. But why was he in the real life? Unless we thought we will awake on Penacony? Did we ever go to Penacony? What is Penacony?
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special Memory Zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the Memory Zone could never manifest in reality.
Exactly, so was it reality?
Why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality? The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Oh boy.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world.
So we lost.
We'll find our answers there.
The train is about to make the jump.
This is wild. What? What?
3, 2.
Oh. We're not done yet. Penacony is not letting me leave.
This way, darling.
I can't leave. Penacony is trapping me.
Not another one.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Huh?
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What? What happened?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that,
are we
it's
stuck
essential
in
to
a
know
time loop?
this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Oh boy.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
We're not free.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will
Yeah, we
of
never-
over 100,000 Oak family
We never took care of the
members,
Stellaron.
and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
This is
Unfortunately, it didn't stop
interesting.
there.
No,
From the
I
early
thought
days
I
of our
was
journey
wrapping
into
up.
Astana,
I
we
wanted
were
to go
already
to
affected
sleep
by
on
the
time.
Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I'm now back at the beginning of
I
the
don't
story.
think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Astana's
Well,
memoria
time to fight
into the material
Sunday.
world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion.
Dang.
People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Oh,
This
that's
is what
wild.
makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
That's wild.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
Oh.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a chance.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan.
Yeah, he said 7 days.
Guide us
That's
to
also
those
when
with
I
a
thought
strong
about
will.
like the creation of the word on 7 days. And at the 7th day, everything was complete.
These people are... They're the ones who accept...
Alright, let's go.
Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
Here
Oh,
we are.
oh, hi Robin. What's going on? Oh, are you Spikle? Oh, you're Robin. Okay, hi.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Oh, Robin!
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
What?
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage.
Oh?
Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream.
Oh.
And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Oh.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Basically making sure that the dream isn't the paradise that people are seeking for. You should try just go back to Anna's dream. Nope. Oh gosh.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected
It is pretty neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Jeez, the story slaps.
To make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hey, is the Lawful here though?
This is
Are they also
moment
here?
for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Well, well, well. Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers and Penacony
No,
too,
Ada, don't be so mean.
I believe your partners.
I mean, Lawful had its charms,
dreams.
but it definitely is the
This is the
weakest
first step of our
story-wise out of every
With the assistance from the Garden of
planet thus
Recollection,
far.
those who possess a strong will, like you, will
They had
gradually
some
awaken from
fun
the dream.
events though.
These free wills
I feel
are
like
the
their
discord that will
Lawful is
sway on this
basically
dream.
just the event place now, the party
However,
island.
Awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution.
Oh?
Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
Mm-hmm.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade
It is lots of
Allied
emotions.
Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
What's up?
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
Oh?
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is,
Oh?
Acheron?
What is this? Is
It's
this a
the relic
bullet?
I returned to you.
Oh?
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming
Wabuto
from all corners of the cosmos,
sacrifice
driven by
himself?
a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them, comes the dawn.
Listen, this plot had too many deaths already. Stop it.
Far too long.
No more people are gonna die.
It's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Oh boy.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Okay.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay. Oh jeez, so much
festival
explaining!
is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. Let's go. Hi Julia, welcome back. I'm still here. I thought I just finished the story, and it turns out that we're trapped in a dream that made us believe that we were in reality. We're not done. This is just the beginning. We went back to stage 1. Julia, help me. Free me. Now I feel trapped.
Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script.
That's why she said 3 deaths. Right?
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
Oh.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Okay, let's go.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Do I even have a choice? Okay. Can I change my team though? Yes. Okay, I need how many NEM? That's fine. Oh yes, give me this NEM. Perfect. Line up. Okay, I want Firefly. You also say thunder is good, but maybe it's better for me to have a support. In this case, let me take sparkle. Oh wait. So I can spam Firefly and also always put on a shield when necessary. And I think I might be good. Let's try it. Alright, final boss. Oh. Oh, the hands are the hands grew. Ew.
If I remember correctly,
who is this friend too?
It has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death.
Stop with the background story. I just wanna free me from Penacony.
Those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I've also been wondering about, because I know that there is Pharaoh Penacony. It felt really odd. Oh gosh.
Leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities.
Okay, but this stage looks like just boss fight. So maybe an hour?
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail, are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever
Anna's dream is too cool.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves.
Nem yesterday wanting some backstory while today she tries to skip it.
Save themselves. The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the Sweet Dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozen Mori. Nay. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Listen to our song.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Wake up.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous? Disorderly noise!
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. Disorderly noise!
Firefly type full sense of the sea.
DUKNWO Firefly energy goes up 50% every use of the skill. No need to save on using it.
Listen up.
Did that hurt? Fight to live!
Disorderly
Sure, I'll
noise!
play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is the sense of the sea, so please!
Disorderly noise!
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise! Attack
I'll go
detected.
easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
No dirty tricks.
To me!
Still the same. Wake up.
Let's play for a while.
Attack! All wishes in harmony. All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks.
Position.
Let the show begin.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Listen up.
Now noisy.
Fight to live!
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. I hit the mark.
Wake up!
Can you find the answer?
Fight, fight! To live!
Hedge your bets.
Joining the attack!
Watch your head.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Keep up with me.
Detonate disorderly noise!
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Now noisy!
Can you find the answer?
I'll take the lead. Listen up!
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Fight to live!
No dirt.
This is set to the seas aflame!
All things are part of the melody. If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
Fight to live!
Watch your head.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Stand in position. Attack!
Let's
Sure,
play
I'll
our
play
own. Let the show begin.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
I'll take the lead.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I was muted this whole time. Oh no. I've been muted this whole time. Gosh dang it. Sorry about that. Well, you guys will never know my thoughts. Well, you guys lost maybe 20 minutes of commentary. You're lost. Do I need shoot? No, I'm good.
We will never choose to run.
Now,
Listen up.
unless I told you I have to mute, usually if I mute it's like for some small thing like closing the door or something. Oh, let's go. Go Pom Pom. That's right. Shoots. Oh no, I should have shoot it up. Firefly is not good, doing well. Wait, hold on.
Let's play our
Wait,
let the
first.
show begin. Wake up.
But yeah, we're having a replay right now. Of the story. Everything was just a dream. And we realized that we were trapped. The reality we thought was a dream. And we basically now has awoken from the dream and trying to break out to reality.
Can you find the answer?
Thank you, only support at your service. Yep, always good to know that I can rely on you. When you said Warhammer was stupid loud. Oh, gotcha.
Listen up.
Spend freely.
Oh, that's a good song.
Have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, that's why. Oh, yeah, Zach, you can ask me the question. Yeah, oh, you can. Yeah. Wait, hold on. How many points do I have right now? Oh, wait. Oh, let's go. Pom Pom. Yeah. Oh, next phase soon.
Watch your head.
Okay, nice. Final phase.
Solitude. How could we have embarked?
It is a cool plot.
Now, our final talk has concluded.
Oh.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh?
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
That's what I shall do. Ah, this song. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Hedge your bets.
Do I need a shield? No.
I command you to heed my
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity.
Am I too late?
Created you.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? I set the seas of faith.
How insolent.
Whoa, what's that? Oh, that's a reference. Yep. Gotcha. Ah, Fly is dead. That's fine.
Let the show begin.
Well, this will take a while now.
Pom Pom,
I rely on you from now on. You are my DPS. Okay, you deal like 10% damage. That's fine.
The order is not the only choice. True happiness is the meaning of life.
I can stack up again.
Lion
Nice.
defying the nihility.
There we go.
That way.
Oh, nice.
I'll take the lead.
I swear on balance.
Let's play for a while.
Boom. Bye-bye.
Weakness is not defined by you. Listen up.
Hands up.
Don't be shackled by the past. Blasphemous.
Ooh.
Can you find the answer?
Oh, hi, Blimpa. Welcome on in. Yeah, this song is a bop.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Okay.
Play for a while.
I swear on the calendar.
Listen up.
I swear on words.
I would love, yeah, to shield up because main character has no shield at all. Yeah, it still looks low. But hey, train time. Say, Sunday, do you like trains? Well, you better do now. Okay, I kind of want to shoot up again.
Can you find the answer?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Keep up with me.
I swear on human dignity.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Sure, it's on me.
Judge of the world.
No dirty tricks.
Hey, we survived! Managed to accumulate enough shield. Okay, so I need like 20k. Gotcha.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Hands up. I'll go easy.
Oh.
I swear
Oh.
on words. I swear on balance.
There we go. And then I'm gonna train you. There we go.
Can you find the answer?
Hands up.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
Let's play for a while.
There we go. Bye bye. No DPS needed when you have Pom Pom and the train. Support is all you need.
Why does life slumber?
Oh.
Because someday.
Oh. Oh, they're waking up.
We will wake up from our dreams.
Oh. Oh, Sunday.
The night is still too short.
Oh, Robin.
Brother, the dream is over.
Aww. Now when will Sunday become playable?
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours.
Oh.
when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse, a paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of
Oh, you got
vultures
automated.
gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed.
Yep, hopeful
eternal
positive
separation.
stuff is great.
And so, an eon succumbed to slumber.
The song
once
was
more.
amazing.
Some celebrated this fall. while
Maybe I should
others
take
mourned.
my relatives to get the. Oh my!
Mere specks in the vast
Jesus
tapestry of the
Vanilla
universe.
3, thank you so much for the
It was
follow.
said
Welcome to
that
the
this
game.
time,
Hey ho!
The eon met their demise.
Maybe I'm finally done with Pentagon. Can I farm Sunday now?
Cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn. A tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder.
I'm good, thanks for asking. How are you?
No matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer.
You're also good? I'm happy to hear that.
The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning.
Whose voice
Time
is this?
marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother.
Oh?
Do you think the stars will fade away?
Oh, baby.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Trustful boy.
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually
I want
belongs to
playable Sunday.
the light
When
we
will he
see from
come?
them is from a long time ago.
I want him.
Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then.
Pentagon's story
This is our
really went
promise,
on a trip.
and nothing
I
will
do
sway
like
our
it.
ideals.
It did cause me a headache multiple times, but it was worth it. Is it the real end now? Are we getting another credit roll? Gosh dang it. It better be real this time. Okay, let's see. I want to see Elio as scriptwriter. Oh no, now we have Raiden in May. Yeah, script supervisor Elio. Huh. Are we now free? Yeah, Rosalina. Oh, we have the explanation. Oh. Oh, she was the true founder behind the Land of the Dreams. Oh, Tyrannan. Yeah, he went off onto an expedition and made his demise there. Oh, Mikhail. Yeah. Ah. Oh, the watchmaker was his greatest lie of all time, and Pentecon's festivities was his final lie. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Good story, good story. May this journey lead us skyward. Okay, are we free now? I'm a bit worried. Firefly mentioned that she had to die 3 times.
Congratulations. You've become the...
I'm not sure I caught on the remaining 2 times where she was
calling
supposed
just
to
poke
die.
fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Oh.
Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you
I
can
we still have the
swindle it
farewell chapter, which I won't be playing today.
But if it's
So yeah.
just
Oh, we shall see about that.
I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises.
Oh,
today.
hi.
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep.
Yep.
Don't try to
It's insane,
intimidate
isn't
me
it,
with that
Cody?
nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Huh? Why? What?
Wake up! Hey, wake up!
Does it have something to do with his backstory?
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Good thing we have Marge. Whoa, this conversation, such a deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
Could have eaten 3 wise games in the time.
Even though it's been a day,
Oh
I still
boy.
break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Yeah, Hoyoverse stories are insane.
So jealous that you
They
guys couldn't
start
sleep.
easy,
I was
but they get
traumatized and
crazy.
too scared to even close my eyes.
I mean, it's the same with like a Genshin. I think the first one, like Mondstadt's main story, is like 3 to 5 hours.
They've already left.
And Lyria is like 5 to 8 hours. But then like Inazuma already turns to like 10 hours. And
What
then-
if they make you defeat Sunday 7 times? Guess what?
Sunday, 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 Sunday.
The family's official statement was like,
It will be
"The
vacation
Charmony
once we
Festival
defeated
was
Sunday
attacked
7
by an
times.
unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
You wish. Oh, there we go. And on the 8th day. Okay, that means I have to talk. Yep, there we go. I have to talk to Marge to start that quest. Which means I will not talk to her. Bye, Marge. I'm out. I'm done. Farewell. That's enough dreams for me. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's a quest. What's going on over here? That's another quest. Oh, what did I unlock? Let me take a look. Okay, I'm now treading the path of harmony. Okay, met Mikhail. Ah, yes. We finished his legacy. Yes, we defeated him. Again. Ah, yes, and we defeated Argentine. This is like battle. Yeah, battle achievements. Anything else? Okay, we're good. There we go. I got an Eidolon for Trailblazer. Oh, it's my first one.
Unknown to each other.
There we go.
Yet united in
Beautiful.
purpose, we make the same choices.
Tutorials. There we got like, yeah, collective speed, shield and stuff. There we go. Name this owner. Have I really done something here? Nope, it's just telling me the event. Oh, I have new stickers now. I'll do that later. Oh, I can now play. Okay, we can play that. Oh, that's early access. Okay, that means I still have to finish that. Ah, you're locked behind that quest. That's fine, but I have 2 unlocked. There we go.
One Peach Soul Glad, shaken.
Beautiful. What's your favorite 5 stars, Honkai? I really do like Clara. Look at her. She's amazing. This is really fun. Though, I mean, I do like the husbando, so to speak. I do really like Japad the most, I think, out of all of them. Like, character-wise. Player-wise, like, Adventure is usually currently in all of my teams. Before that, it was Luocha. But yeah, I think it depends on what's going on. Depending on what's needed, I guess. Like, Argentine is usually there as well when I need, like, extra physical. When I use Jingyuan when I need, like, electrical. If I need wind, I'd be like, ah, here's Blade. And soon we have a Firefox boy, so yeah. I think I might almost have every element boy covered. I mean, wait, hold on. What's missing? Do I have them all? Yeah, that's Argentine. This is Foxboy, Jingyuan, Do we have a quantum boy? It's mainly girls, isn't it? Yeah, I still need a quantum boy. And then I think I'm happy. We have an army of imaginary boys. We have like 5. Look at this. We have 5 imaginary boys. Yeah, wind is blade, ice depart. Yeah. So fire's on the way, and then we're only missing quantum. And then the boy band is complete.
Remember kids, at the end of the day Delulu is the Salulu turtle.
Yep. Aventurine is alive, and that's all that matters. Aww. Wait, can I fight? Have I unlocked him as a... Oh, hold on. I have stuff unlocked. Oh, I have this unlocked now. Okay, great. Wait, what? Are you Erudition? Who's Erudition? Who needs this? Cavern of course. Oh, is it the artifact? Yeah. I finally have this artifact set for Firefly and Gallagher too. Which is good. Maybe I update Herta. It would be fun to play Herta. She's honestly fun to play. Ah, there we go. And that's the material I need. Oh, you drop... You drop new light cones. Fight me. Sunday, I'm coming back. Fight me. The Lulu is the Lulu. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, hi, Boot Hill. Alright. I mean, Firefly died. Oh, she has a sword. I never really paid that much attention. That means I can make it for the cosplay. That means I can go the weapon check lane, which is usually a bit faster than the normal check-in lane. Oh. I have a weapon excuse now. Okay, but, I mean, okay, fire for the break. It is important for the break, I guess. Hold on, I want to look at something real quick. Is there maybe a better Firefly? Oh, break effect 270. Oh, that's kind of mental. Hold on. How much do I have? Probably not nearly as much. I have 138. Wait, I want that Firefly. Okay, wait. Nope, not detailed. Hold on, quick lineup. Let me do a... Oh, hold on. Let me do a quick switcheroo. Let me get the support Firefly.
Don't be nervous.
Let's go. Which character should I save up for? Concept between Akira and Black Swan. Oh, it depends. I mean, I don't know when where the rerun will be again. What I've noticed is Black Swan, I don't have her, but she is someone where basically in the hill. Wait, can I auto battle? Will you die? We shall see. So what I've noticed with Black Swan, probably the same with Kafka, is it's like she's a DOT character. So basically damage over time, and if that's your fighting style, you can go with Black Swan. Akira on the other hand is like more of straightforward DPS, who definitely needs her support characters, but I think there are mostly also a handful of 4-star characters you can use for her,
Find the answer.
which can support you quite well.
Spend freely.
So it depends on your fight style, what you rather want. Me personally, I've noticed I don't really enjoy DOT, like damage over time. So I also skipped Black Swan because of that reason, because it justly doesn't fit my fight style. Though honestly, she is a solid unit. They're both solid units. And Honkai Star Rail has events with like various different challenges and requirements you need to meet in them. So you do need everything at the end of the day, which is a bit annoying. You can try to get them both, yeah. I think no matter who you get at the end, they're gonna be good either way.
Watch your head.
But I think what I've observed, I think pairing Kafka up with Black Swan is just some crazy DOT damage.
Spend freely.
The sword looks familiar. Is that so?
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's improvise.
Alright guys, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I did not expect to stream for 8 hours straight. You guys be sure to stretch, get some water, eat something, whatever you need. Be back in 3.
Feeling spiffy?
It's on me. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks.
Can you find the answer?
Dreams do come true.
Disorderly noise detonates.
Until everything burns to ashes!
How noisy. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. I swear on truth.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
How insolent. I swear on words.
Set the seas ablaze!
I swear on values. I swear on rules.
Fight to live!
I swear on meaning. I swear on human dignity.
Feeling spiffy?
Awaken, judge of the world.
Recalibrating. Hit to death!
Insolent.
Hey, everyone's still alive. Let's go.
Let the show begin.
Oh, and the song is back on. Let's go.
Can you find
Can I get
the
Black
answer?
Swan first? Because you have Kappa. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, do that. If you have Kafka, it's definitely, I think, worth it to focus on Black Swan then.
It's on me.
This team is doing just fine. Why were you guys struggling earlier? Maybe... Okay, this Firefly is stronger. Yep. Jeez, this Firefly does insane damage. Oh! Okay. Hands up. Dun, 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 dun. Beautiful. Nice. Okay, so I got some... What do you want from me? Got some essential materials so I can level up my Firefly. And next week I can level up some more. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Wait, let me go back to Parlor. We've gotten some new music discs. I want the new music. Hands up. Or what are you? Hosianna Excelsus. Hold on. Are you the boss fight music? Where are you? There. No, it's the theater theme, right? A city in the sea. Fast and furry nuts! Probably I still have to unlock it, maybe. Let's see, no voyage. I think it's called Heads Up. Is it in here? Maybe it's not in here. Walk of Fame. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah. Update me. This is the piano version of it before the actual song starts bopping. Ah, a shadow. Okay, I have a few wishes. Oh wait, I can wish this. Hold on. I got enough tickets for a stand-up pool. Where's Pom Pom? Let's make Pom Pom happy. Where's Pom Pom? Oh. Hello there. Let's find your recipe. Oh, that's not it. Pom Pom, where did you put the recipe? Oh. Nope, that's not the juice either. Pom Pom? Where have you thrown the recipe? Huh? Am I blind? Do you guys see where the recipe is? Shouldn't it be down here? Pom Pom, where did you put your berry juice recipe? It's gone now. Ah, there we go. It's a no berry juice. There you go. Happy Pom Pom is a Pom Pom we love to see. Now then, Pom Pom. Let's do standard banner pool. I have no clue how far I'm in. Ah, no 5-star. Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's hope I get some Eidolons or maybe refinements. That's also good. I seriously should start. Oh, Savo, hi. But you're already E6, I think. No refinements, I guess. I mean, Huohuo might be good for Black Swan and Kafka too. I think she's like ideal for DOT teams, I think. I'm not sure. Ah, Yunli. The only reason I'm not pulling for her is because I have Clara, who's well built, as well as Argentine for physical. Like DPS, like she's also DPS, right? I have DPS already covered. That's like the only reason I'm not pulling for her. Oh, her light cone is so cute. I'm currently saving up for the Fox Boy, so the character that will appear in the next banner. Like he's already, hold on. I think he's also has been officially, not announced here, but he already is, like he has been officially announced and he's already in the system. Wait, hold on, there. Soon, here, him. Jiao Chu. I'm waiting for him. And he's a healer, I believe. Yes. But like details, like they're already online, but not in the game yet. I guess I can start saving for him, gathering his materials. I should do this too, but I would do that all off stream on my iPad, which is easier for me. But wait, now I can finally invest in my Firefly. Okay, let's activate the main.
Your dreams will come true.
These
right?
main stats. Oh, I don't have that many. Ah, it's because I need to farm you. Okay. Yeah, farm you off stream. I do have a lot of... Hold on. Where can I show it? I have a lot of this reverse Trailblaze power. I can go all out. I haven't farmed in a while. So now I can go... give Firefly the attention she deserves. And I also need to gather her relic now. Because, like, the other one, I think, is... The other one, the new one I just unlocked, is the one that's recommended. I do love that they have, like, this guide built in now. It makes it really easy to look it up. Oh, this Misha light cone. Do I have it? I should have it. Ah, kinda sad I didn't get Rame. Maybe, yeah, I should invest into Pillar. Oh wait, isn't this? Ah, never mind. Wait, I forged. She already has the set that she needs. I have forged it with the 5-star items. I've made these relics with their corresponding substats. Ooh. Ah, okay. Yeah. But now I can actually farm for it because I wasn't necessarily lucky in the substate. There's some good ones. Yep, I did win lucky with them, but they're still not good enough, which is so sad. Ah, but maybe now that I can level up the traces, it will get better. Oh. Somehow, I think, honestly, it might have been 8 hours now, which is insane. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, honestly. This is no easy feast. But, oh, that's me. Hold on. I think the main issue is this felt like watching a movie. So I didn't have to be like that active, right? Like we were just doing story. So I think 8 hours, while it sounds long, it is long. It didn't strain me that much. As maybe, for example, like Xenoblade or Minecraft, for example. Like I do get tired after that in 4 hours. But that's because I'm like actively playing, right? Over here I was like, in all these 7 hours, it felt like I only played 2 hours. The other 6 hours were just storytelling. 40 total? I caught yesterday. Oh gosh, don't remind me. Honestly, I was like thinking, oh, maybe today max 6 hours and then I'm done with this chapter. Yeah, sure, right. Max 6 hours, she said. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess you guys have also seen I've been moving around a bit. I've been like moving my shoulders mainly, or like my back and such, and changed my sitting position to make sure that my body's fine. I mean, yeah, my back does feel a bit sore, but it's not bad. I had worse times with streaming and sitting, so it's good. Ew, Goldie, you know, there's a German saying here, and that's called Sport ist Mord, and no, I will not be doing yoga. Now then. Okay. I think, guys, we can wrap it up. I mean, we reached a happy ending, at least for now. Next week, we might finish the main story. And then we'll see. And then I go back to Minecraft. Back to the roots. Alrighty, guys. Let me send you guys out to Lisu. Lisu's amazing. Lisu's sweet. Lisu mainly does both German and English. Just type in English and she can talk. It switches over to English immediately. Amazing artist. Super cool girl. Also makes art from Genshin and Honkai, and there's a big project about tarot cards going on, and she's also one of the designers in that project. She for sure can tell you guys more. So thank you guys so much for watching. Stay safe, take care everyone. Have a lovely week and weekend. I don't think I'm gonna stream for the remaining week, so I'll be back next week, and then we'll finish up Honkai Star Rail. So, bye-bye!